up, things that you've succeeded at, all that kind of stuff.
Absolutely. I love that. I love that. I actually just started putting together my community. So,
Oh, good.
I definitely think that that'd be something that could help us out. In terms of like the whole influencing, I just got into releasing some content. I've been wholesaling now for about like 5 years or so, but I just kind of kept it to myself in a sense, just in my market.
Yeah.
But I figured, putting it out there would definitely be a start.
Yeah, no, that'd be awesome. So what I need from you is if you can text me your email, I'll give you free access to the community. The community is $50 a month, but the beauty is I provide a 50% affiliate link. So anybody you push it out to, I wouldn't call it there's education for sure, but I would call it a motivation like think tank. It's just there's a bunch of us to get together, usually about 30 come in. We've got about 120, 130 right now. But we started about four weeks ago. And it's really sweet because we're all kind of holding each other accountable. And so it's kind of forcing everybody to most people are sitting there calling. But if something comes up like, oh, I just talked to this realtor and, I'm trying to do, a novation, or I want to try to figure out how to do a trust acquisition or whatever, then we all kind of think tank it together and go over it. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's really funny because Pace Morby, I've been kind of beating him up just a little bit because I'm like, hey, you go and spend your 20 grand and then nobody's around to help you. He is now changing his the way he does things, where you have to go and spend a week with him at his office and wherever. Still paying the 20,000, I'm sure, but he gives you like hands-on help. So we're doing it for $50. He's doing it for 20 grand. And so, so we'd love to have anybody, like yourself, people that have been doing it for 5 years come in, and you can always be like, well, wait a minute, I did it this way, and this is a trick that I have, and here's how I build rapport or whatever. But
it's their own way of doing business, so it's always good to pretty much pick each other's minds and see how I can use your 2 cents and put it into my own business. So I love that. Yeah, we can also pretty much share some thoughts. Yeah, just what do you need from me specifically? You said
just your email. Your email. Yeah, and then we'll get you going. Yeah, perfect. And I'll put you on.
Just what this is all about. And then,
yeah, we're live for the next 4 hours. And I've got a TikTok that anytime you want me to push out your content, I will. Because
I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I truly appreciate that.
Well, the whole point is, it's the rising tide lifts all ships. And so if we can all work together, there's zero competition in here. I want loan guys to come in. I want realtors to come in, and just so we can pick each other's brains, but also promote our own businesses. And so I'm fine with all that.
Absolutely, man. Hey, I appreciate getting on the phone with
you. No, I appreciate you calling me. Okay, perfect. Okay, but hey, and tell me how you say your name. Isa. Okay, where's that from?
I'm Arabian, so I'm actually from Lebanon and Iraq.
So nice. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Okay, yeah, just put your email and put your name in there, and I'll add you to my contacts.
Absolutely, I'll text you now. Okay.
Okay, buddy. See ya.
All right, better. Take care.
Bye. Sorry about that, guys. You know what I'm doing is I'm reaching out to influencers because I really believe that that's where we want to be, and bringing them in. Sean, I got your email. Your text. I will take care of Cheryl right now. So I want to over the next. My wife's been just DMing influencers, and I figured let's get them in here because everybody has something to add. And I think it's super fun to go that route. And before anybody says anything, I'm going to share my screen. Feel good about myself. I feel good. Okay, hold on. Let's see. How do I see? Jobel, do you want me to record the Zoom on my side? Does that help? Well, you can still stream on YouTube. I'm just going to record it on Zoom, just straight to the Zoom cloud. Yeah, okay. I will record it now. And we'll see.
Recording in progress.
Maybe the quality will be better if it's not Filipino internet. You and your whole country. We love Filipino internet. Okay, buddy. Thank you. Let's see. Cheryl, I'm gonna bring you in, even though you're already here. I don't know how that's working. I'm like, what just happened? Let's put you in.
I was just gonna say no hurry on that since I'm already on. I'm Sean Ward 2.0.
Which is so great. I mean, the less Sean can be here, the better. So it's good to have you.
He's on puppy duty.
Oh, he loves puppy duty. That's all he talks about.
Puppy needed to be saved from me after this morning.
Oh, what did she chew up? Is it he or she?
He didn't chew up anything, but he decided to leave a few presents in the living room. So
I love it.
He's only done that one other time in the past 6 weeks.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah. Well,
that's a win.
Just kind of set my morning off. So
no, that's a man's job, cleaning up dog. I don't care what anybody says. I mean, as a man, I am focused on making sure that happens. So don't let him get away with thinking that that's not the deal.
He cleaned it up one pile. I got the other two, and I don't even know if I'd call them piles.
Oh, shoot. Was it a little lake?
Yeah.
Ah, dang it. That is not okay. But again, he should be cleaning up all of it. Let's just rally around you for that.
Let's see if he's listening.
I don't think he's ever really listening, let's be honest. Okay, so are you searching for the same thing Sean's searching for? Are you just here to help him out?
Yeah, I mean, I ultimately would love to quit my day job and
okay,
looking for a new avenue. So trying to jump off of a sinking ship before it sinks.
Okay, fair enough. I appreciate that. Okay, so your level of understanding of his side of the construction is probably good, I would assume.
Yeah, for the most part.
Okay, and what was your other business?
Sales, packaging.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. Sean told us about that. That's right. Okay, well, cool. Please ask questions constantly. It's what everybody else is thinking, and that just helps everybody figure everything out. And so we'll get you rolling.
Yeah, I might be a bug in the wall for a little bit, but
okay. Yeah. But if something comes up and you're like, wait, what's that mean?
Yeah.
Just pop in, because
absolutely.
I guarantee somebody else has the same question. It's usually Robert Draper, if we can keep him awake for the whole time. He's very, very, very old, super old. And he's not saying anything. Okay, because he probably can't hear us, which is okay. Okay, so what we're going to start on today is, Kate, let me know when we're up on Investor Lift on Matt's, was it Matt? Yeah, I think it's Matt's deal.
Yeah, Trent, we're still gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to accomplish the contract first, because Matt, he set up a time, that we're gonna have the
He said 9
contract.
o'clock is when,
Yeah, is that
9 o'clock my time.
9 your time, okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm just saying, let's get it up and marketed, and then get it going, because we know we're getting the contract. So we're pulling the trigger a tiny bit early, but not massively. Makes sense?
Okay. Yeah.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, and when Al Rodriguez comes in, I want to let you guys know he did. He posted five Instagrams. So proud of him. We'll keep that on the side. So when we see him, Sean, you are all over this page. You've got Sean Ward with you and your wife. You got your wife, and then you got you. What's up, selfish one? You need more real estate here? Oh boy. Nope. He does not hear us, does he? Is he in the same room or no? He's in his own world. Just doing his thing. Okay.
Puppy duty.
That doesn't look like puppy duty. Hey, Sean, you should be cleaning up after the puppy. You wanted it.
I'm trying to get my computer I'm using to stop echoing.
Yeah, maybe if you weren't on in 14 different like windows on everything.
Cheryl's on one of them.
Well, no, and then you got another one. I don't know what the other one. That must be great.
Yeah, she's driving to Flint. Her and Kyle are on their way to Flint.
No way. Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Okay, well, it's super annoying talking to you when I hear you.
That realtor has 8 to 11 more properties from that same asset company.
Yeah.
So he's going to have those listings soon.
Great. Good job. Okay, I'm going to mute you because you are super echoed. Marcos, Claude, trying to get over calling again, so figured I'd pop in. Well, come into the Zoom. We made calls in Richard Taylor's morning live. Yeah, Marcos, come on over. If you just click at the top and join, I'll put you on. Let's get you going again. What slowed you down? I mean, the whole point of this entire community is helping each other. In fact, if you go on my TikTok, we did a quick little thing about Carter's Valentine's Day needs, and we all jumped into action. Got him a dinner reservation on Valentine's Day at Capitol Grill in Minneapolis. It was a challenge, but we did it, and he ended up. I think he's even moving in with this girl, so that might have been a big part of the ask on Valentine's Day. But yeah, he's killing it. Okay, so let's we've got some things on investor lift that I want to start chasing down a little bit more. Robert, your deal is getting put. Oh, it's already put up. The Forest Glen.
Excellent.
And we're getting people interested. So let's make some phone calls to these guys. I need to familiarize myself with the whole deal, but it's 115, right? Is what we got it for? No, we got it for 110.
We bought it for 210.
I mean 210. Okay. So let's go and check it out. We'll start calling.
Sorry.
Yep. What's
I have
up?
a question in regards to that property. Robert, has Shanisa responded to you? Or no?
Have you heard from Shanisa, Robert?
Check my emails.
Yeah, because my question here is that when we find a buyer, a solid buyer, and wants to come up with a to the property, how are we gonna talk to the sellers if
Yeah, I'll take
Shanisa-
care of that part. No,
Okay,
this is
no.
my brainchild because Shanisa didn't want to put it under contract. When I tell her that we have a solid buyer, then we will get it under contract. And if the buyer is going to probably have to put EMD up just to prove they're a solid buyer, and that does nothing but help us all out.
I texted her your request for disclosure and sent her the form to fill out, but nothing so far by any media.
Okay. Yeah, she's a little bit difficult. Let me make sure we're still good with her. And Kate, you've heard nothing?
No.
Let me check in with her and just see if she's on board or not. Yeah, Nisa Enos. Let me call her. Sometimes we just gotta call a couple times and rattle her cage a little bit. Shanista. Hey, Shanista. It's Trent Cameraman. How are you doing? Good. I just wanted to see, did you have any movement on 1038 Forest? Oh, you did?
Last night.
Oh, last night. Okay. Well, all right. Well, then we'll start chasing it. Thank you so much. Is it a solid? It is a solid. Do you think your buyer's solid?
Already, they have another home that is already in underwriting, so this will be the home that they purchased.
Oh, perfect. Retail buyer.
Also, we're in the due diligence period, so we would know more by March 9th.
March 9th.
Closing date
Okay.
scheduled for March 13th. So if anything changes, I'll reach back out to you. Okay.
Okay, and I'll mark down March 9th is our drop dead day, and I'll make sure I check in with you and make sure we're all good. Okay, congratulations. And hey, do you have anything else like that? Any other really good deals? Okay, when you do, please reach out to us. We'd love to help.
When you do get these investment properties, do you use an agent to sell them?
We definitely can. Do you want to be the agent?
A house, if we need to cover like the agent's fee, all we have to do is increase the price of the home.
Yeah.
And you will still get what you want out of it, and I'll be able to be compensated.
Yeah, no, I'm happy to do that.
Yes, I have a big base of teachers. I'm a retired teacher. I retired last year. So most of my clientele are teachers.
Oh, that's cool.
Yes. So they're always looking for a home.
Well, perfect. Yeah, that's great.
Yes. And not only that, like my former students, so I have I guess a fan base.
Yeah, no, as teachers, I remember I was a big fan of my teachers for sure.
Have properties that you would like for me to list, I'll be happy to.
Well, thank you.
We do increase the price of home.
Okay, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you for that offer. I appreciate it. Okay, if you see any deals, let me know as soon as possible, and I'll chase it for you. Okay, thanks. Okay, see ya. Bye-bye. Okay, so
So you just mark up that on Trello on March 9th.
correct. That is correct, sir.
Thanks, Trent.
All right. All right, so we'll check back in on March 9th. Okay, I think we're slowly realizing that we got to get them under contract. But they wanted EMD, and that's why I didn't want to do it. So I think that's kind of our gag for sure.
Just to flesh this out a little bit for my own clarity,
Sure.
could you give them the EMD up front? And what's usually done with the understanding that it's going to have to pass a inspection period. If it doesn't, 100%, you're going to get that EMD back.
Okay, so let's play it out even further. Do you want to put that EMD up?
Well, I don't have it, number one.
Okay, so let's say we get 10 or 15 properties and we're doing EMD on everything. Now we got 15 grand sitting out there, and then we have to chase it back down. It's not guaranteed if they drag their feet. You know what I mean? So they can be like, oh yeah, that EMD.
So,
they're supposed to.
Basically, because you have investor lift, this is your MO for getting the deal.
Yeah, I mean it's because we're hoping that we can turn it and sell it quickly. But there's some, I mean, honestly, if that was down at 90,000, it would have popped off fast. And it's just because it's a buyer's market right now. They're running the show.
If this thing really starts rolling, then you possibly could have $10,000 or $15,000 in EMD out. If this thing takes off.
Yeah, correct. But it won't be me. It'll be the buyers.
Oh, okay.
You know what I mean? So we know, and that's what I want from buyers, is because we're learning our lessons here too. I mean, when a buyer says they're a buyer and then they end up being a wholesaler, I want that EMD within 24 hours of us signing a contract with the buyer.
Yeah.
I'm not going to put up with anything
but
less.
The buyers wouldn't even know about it until it, they have to know about it first.
Right, but I want them to have a sincere intent to buy it. So
sure.
So that's going to be my rule.
Okay, but I just wanted to throw it out there that there are everything has options. Everything is negotiable.
Yep. 100%. That's for sure. Okay. So let's go. We'll leave that one alone for now. I did get some people asking about this one, and we got a bunch. So the beauty on this one, and I'm going to start calling it, is this one has seller finance, and it's our Hawaii. It's kind of a glamping situation. We'll look over it real quick. Super nice people. The beauty is they aren't there for the next month, so we got plenty of time to find people for this too. Yeah, so we're good on this one. It's a good deal. All right. Let's check this out real quick. Let me try to remember what we're doing. Okay. Let's give these guys some calls. So I know this one pretty well because I already had a potential buyer, so I don't think I need that. But here's what we do. So this one, when we're sending it to buyers, it's a whole different deal. I like to make sure that I kind of have it in my text kind of loaded to send them all the information. I get I put the investor lift link in so they can see it and see the property itself. And then I call them. Let's see. So let's give him a call. And this is Alejandro.
I'm sorry, the person you are trying to reach has a voicemail box that has not been set up yet. Please try your call again later. Goodbye.
Okay, it's later. Let's call. Let's try it again. So 708, is that right? Yeah.
Hello.
Hey, how are you? I saw you were checking out the Hawaii property we have on Investor Lift.
I saw that.
Do you want me to, did you have any other questions? It is, there's a seller financing part of it that is pretty sweet. So I just wanted to see if you needed any explanations or anything I can help you with.
Yeah, I just want to know what are the owner requirements, the interest, all the details about how he's financing. Just to see if I'm able to get it or not. It depends on what I'm looking for.
Yeah, super simple. They're asking for 100,000 down, and then they're going to do.
Send to me via email.
Sure,
Because I know English. I can understand all the things, know
Yeah.
all those stuff. But it is not my main language, so
Okay.
I prefer to read everything, just to put numbers, to do my maths and all this stuff.
No
Because I
problem.
need some information, but not all of that.
Okay, no problem. I'll send it right over.
Do you have my email?
I do have your email, and do you want it in text or email form?
An email, please.
Yep, I got it. It's Paravangastrono at Gmail.
Alejandro@gmail.
Oh, well, you say it so much better. Say it again. I loved it.
Vanegas Alejandro.
Para Vegas Alejandro. Close, not bad. Okay. Yeah, I'll send it over to you. Yeah, no, it's a really cool deal. And if I'm gonna send you a link in your text it's called Hip Camp.
Okay.
Hip Camp is a Airbnb for glamping or kind of rustic Airbnb. Does that make sense?
All details that you have about the property, please. All the details, all information that you are able to get, and I will talk with my coworkers and investors.
Okay.
We will see what we are able to do.
Brilliant. Thank you so much.
Okay. Anyway, if you have properties in Chicago, where is my home state.
Yeah.
I'm interested in the 60s.
Can you send all that to me in a text? Yeah, just text. I've got a whole group that's all we do is search for things, and it's hard to wholesale in Illinois. But if you're the ultimate buyer, then it's super easy. So we'd love to help you out.
Yeah, we are normally looking for deals here in Illinois because it's easy for us. This state is being renewed, so a lot of spaces are going to be updated. So it's a good one to work with.
Yeah.
So I will let you know on the email that you send it to me. I will reply to you with all the information about my buy box, and you will see it.
Perfect. Where are you from originally?
Colombia.
Colombia. Oh, I traveled to Colombia with Juan Pablo Montoya, the F1 driver. Yeah, he's a good dude. All right, I love Colombia. Absolutely. Okay, buddy. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I'll send it over right now. Thank you. Bye. Okay, good. Alejandro and the blah, 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 blah. I'm not good at
Hey,
saying
Trent, how's it going?
Good. Hey, Carter. How you
Hey,
doing?
I have a question to ask you. I need a favor from you if you don't mind. So as
Where
you know,
where do you need a dinner reservation this time?
oh no, I just so I'm as you know, I'm looking for an apartment, right? And since I don't have rental history, they're requiring a month's rent up front or a guarantor, and I was wondering if that'd be something you'd be interested in doing for me.
Of
If
course, I
not,
got
that's
you.
perfectly okay. And
I
it's
got you
just
covered.
yeah, you got me. All right,
Yeah,
can I give them your email then?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, all right, appreciate it.
And hey, why are you getting an apartment? Why not find a place that you can buy?
Well, Minnesota kind of sucks for that sort of thing, and it's a whole
The
bunch of
rents are terrible?
complexity. Yeah,
Okay.
it really
Well, I
isn't
mean,
worth doing at the moment. But
okay. How soon are
once
you
we
moving
move out
in?
of state and everything, that'd be an acceptable option. But just for now,
Okay. I love that this has all moved so fast. We went from nobody knows to I hope I can get a date to a new suit, and then let's move in together. Holy crap.
certainly, she's sitting in the car with me right now.
Jeez. Hey, you're adorable, by the way. I'm not talking to Carter.
Yeah.
And
Oh my God.
congratulations. What a
Yeah,
fun
thank
date.
you.
You guys are insane. I love it.
Anyway, you
Yeah.
are interested though. You are able to do that. That's
100%.
awesome.
Yeah, just send me
All
an
right.
email what they need and I'll take care of it.
Yeah, absolutely.
All righty, bud. Congrats.
Talk soon. Yeah.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Carter, he's awesome. That's an 18-year-old who bought his first house. Like, what? Yes, please. He couldn't qualify for the loan because he was 18, not because he didn't have enough money. And so I co-signed on it. So we're partners on his house. So the least we can do is be partners on his apartment. Good kid, 18 and super bright. I asked him if he did grandma die or something? He gotta be, nope, I've been working since I was 11 in construction. And I saved all my money to buy that house. And so I'm like, holy crap, that's my kind of kid. Okay, my guys, can you guys, this is the email that we need to send everything. Put together a really nicely put together email to Parvangas. Okay, yeah. Alejandro. We'll just see.
I'm still trying to remember. I'm just trying to see how you got to hang out with the Formula One driver, the Colombian One driver.
Yeah, how
How'd
sweet
you
was
get to do
that?
that?
Who's talking?
That's
Is that
Rico.
Rico?
Yeah.
So Rico, my other life is I've got a television production company, and so for the last 33 years I've worked with ESPN and ABC Sports, and that was for NASCAR. He had come over to NASCAR, and so we were doing a profile on where he grew up and his whole, the whole home story kind of a thing. And so he took us. We went down to Columbia for like a week and a half. And he took us all around. He took us back to his family home where his nanny made a food called sancocho, which was a soup that had the kitchen sink in it. I mean, just it was.
We just had some of that yesterday. Oh my God!
Did you really?
Yeah, because I'm here in Pereira.
Oh,
Colombia.
that's right. You're in Colombia right now, huh?
Yeah, I'm in Colombia right now visiting because I'm going to be getting rid of these things. I am so sick of these readers.
Oh, you're getting LASIK down there?
No, I'm getting the RLE where they're replacing the lens in my eyes.
Wow.
Yeah, so never have to get any kind of LASIK again. I don't ever have to worry about cataracts.
That's great. Congrats. Yeah, that's huge.
It was a hard decision because it was either $18,000 an eye in the United States or $7,000 for both of them here in Colombia.
And a vacation.
Oh my God. We went to a finca. I'm sure you know what a finca is over here, right?
Is that near the beach?
No, fincas are like a house, a beautiful house out in the country that is like a 5, 6, 7 bedroom house. And it has
oh wow.
Oh my God, it was so amazing. My brother-in-law is a big time lawyer here in Colombia. And my mother-in-law is a wedding planner who has done weddings for like Mark Anthony, Jennifer Lopez, and stuff like that.
Oh, fun!
Oh, so they're well known out here, and they they rented out someplace and we had a great, I mean, it was a huge bar. It comes with maids, with the building, the house. And, oh, it was
Not bad.
Yeah,
That's
it's
very
really
cool.
nice. So yeah, so I'm out here for 2 weeks visiting, and I didn't even want to leave the finca. So I said, well, unfortunately, I got to go back home because I got to get back to work. But yeah, Rita was on yesterday talking with you.
Yeah, she's cute.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we were talking to her. She's great.
Yes, and I appreciate you helping her. Like I said, I unfortunately I'm not able to make calls because I'm here because I don't want to be like a weird number that it's calling from. So Rita's gonna try getting some help from you guys. But Marilyn and Kate and Eva, man, they've been super helpful. She's so excited.
Oh, good. Oh, good. That's great. No, it's excellent to have somebody helping you out. Where's she from?
Philippines.
She is Filipino.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh,
So we're
sweet.
in the same group.
Filipino internet. That's what we love.
No.
No. All right. Well, good luck with that. I love that you're getting that done because that's the best when you have that freedom.
Yeah, like I said, I just hate wearing them. I mean, I've got 1,000 pair of glasses all over my house back in North Carolina. I'm sick of them.
Well, good for you, and enjoy it. Okay, Eva, if you can send
On it, actually.
Alejandro, yeah, and just put together like really like spell out. It sounds like he knows what he's doing. So spell out the 100,000 down and the $2,500 a month that we got. So go with that one instead of what we like. Let's go for that and see. Also make sure you send him the hip camp. Do you remember yeah, and don't let it be confused. There's one for glamping in like England, and I always hit that one. That's the wrong one. So it's called Lava Rock. I think it's all one word. That's the England one. So it must be 2 words. Yeah, it's this one. So I'll send that to you. It should be in the Trello, but just since we're doing it. He sounds like he's probably pretty interested. Enrico, we might need you, for translation. Do you speak Spanish too?
Muy bien. Muy bien.
Muy bien.
Lo que necesitas.
Awesome. Don't know what you said.
Yeah, whatever you need, Trent. I'm here. I'm here because you're here for me. And I appreciate that. So
okay, perfect. So yeah, we might it'll be good for
I'm
you
also gonna
to
share.
Yeah.
All right. I'm also gonna share the financials, the rent that we have. I mean,
yeah, the financials is fine. Just make sure that we're giving him the price that not the price we got it for, of course, but the price that we're selling it for. The 100,000 down, 2,500 a month, 5% interest. And see what his interest is in that.
Okay.
Because that's it's a great deal. And the fact that it can get up to, they were saying 4,000 or more a month in rents. So, but you have all the rents. You have the actual T12 for them.
Yeah.
Cool.
So
yeah,
we're
send
gonna
it
put
over.
in already the 5% interest. I thought there's no interest.
Yeah, put all that in there. Because that's what I agreed with the owners was the 5%. But and we're selling it for 2,500 a month, just so we can potentially give him a discount if we can, and 100,000. All right.
Yep.
Okay.
Hey Trent, do you mind if I share one house? Because I just started looking at properties.
Yeah, let's do it.
Morning, I found one property that I couldn't believe they were asking 29 until I saw the inside pictures. But it's 713 Sibley, Sibley Street in Hammond, Indiana.
Hammond, Indiana. Okay. And so now why are you liking Indiana?
Because I was born and raised in East Chicago, which is like the next town right next to it.
Yep.
And the next town to that is Gary, Indiana. And I have a nephew that works for BP Oil. And about a year ago, they signed a $14 billion contract to expand the company. And they are having a hard time facilitating employees to have properties to put them in. Like, what do they call them? I don't know why I'm thinking crash pad, but they're what do they call those room pad splits?
What? Oh, a pad split.
Pad
Okay.
split, where they're renting out rooms. So I
Yeah.
have a nephew and one of his good friends that are renting out rooms for between $500 and $600, and their mortgage payment is only like what, maybe 450, and they're making like almost 4,000 something on each property. So he said,
and so where in Indiana is BP?
It's in Whiting, Indiana. I looked in Whiting, but I couldn't find too many properties that fit the 1% rule, and they were way over.
Yeah.
So I just thought Hammond is a next door property.
Okay, and so this one really needs some help, right?
Yes.
So 29 might even be high for it. Okay.
Oh yeah.
So let's check and see rents in that area. Do we know what they are? Have you checked that yet?
Yeah, I've got it all pulled up here. Let's see. Oh my God, I hope I didn't just disconnect you.
Oh, can't hear you. Just kidding.
Shoot, I just lost you.
Oh, 1540 for there. Wow. Okay, it's 112 square feet. It's 1,100 feet, square feet. I'm wondering if it really is that much. That's great if it is. So that's what Rentcast is saying.
Yeah.
So let's take a look at it. I'm just going to call on it, of course, because that's the best thing to do. You knowing Spanish is a huge asset for you chasing stuff with the Spanish-speaking buyers and sellers.
Yeah,
because you'll build rapport faster than I can, for sure.
And you know, like the other gentleman was just talking earlier, there's a huge Hispanic community in Chicago that, you know, in certain parts of Chicago, huge, that they're buying up everything.
That's great. Let's sell it to them.
Yeah.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it in much lower. I'm going to say 1,200. I'm even going to say 1,100 for rent because I don't believe it. 1,500 seems really high. And even then, we'll cash flow positive here at their offer, at their price, but that doesn't include all the rehab that's going to have to happen. Correct. So now let's just give it a call. Again, homes.com doesn't really.
Quick question, Trent. Sorry.
Yeah, what's up?
There's a balloon on this, right?
There's a what?
A balloon payment.
Yeah, in 10 years. Oh no, I think we got it to 7. It's in Trello.
Okay, thanks.
You're welcome. Let me see. Let's find the phone number for this guy. This looks like it's the phone number for him, but it isn't. And so usually I have to go to
yeah, no, it was a lady, if I remember right. I went to Yahoo. I'm not Yahoo, Zillow, and it showed a lady that was in charge of it.
Yeah, that's the way to go. So yeah, Zillow has better realtor information. Leah, there she is.
Oh, maybe it was Leah. Maybe I'm thinking because I found two properties.
No,
really excited.
Yeah, it is Leah. That was just not her phone number. This is her phone number. So let me call it. You haven't called it. You just found it, right?
Just found it.
Okay. So we're gonna press her up on you know, the bigger places too. What's your son willing to pay for, you know, the larger pad
Say
split?
that again.
What will they pay for the larger pad split kind of deals?
I think they're averaging between $400 to $600 and just a room. per room.
No. How much are they willing to pay what are the investors willing to pay for it? 500 grand, 400 grand? 200?
That I don't know, Trent. I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Okay.
I'm gonna just ask her if she has any of those too.
You record your name and reason for calling. I'll see if this person is available.
Trent's calling about Sibley Street.
Thanks, Sibley Street. Please stay on the line.
It's not my name. She's calling me Sibley Street. You're Sibley Street. So when you get this is the new iPhone, like trying to vet you out.
Yeah, it's changed big time, the iPhone.
Yeah. It's kind of annoying.
I'm sorry, this person is not available. If you would like to leave an additional message, please reply after the tone.
Hey, my name's Trent, cameraman. I'm calling about 713 Sibley Street. Curious, it's been on for 321 days. Obviously, I see it needs some rehab, but there must be something else going on. Could you call me back, 949-246-2666, or you can text me and just let me know what's going on with this. I am an investor, and we are looking to buy some properties out there. We're also looking for 5+ bedroom homes. So if you, oh, hi, how are you?
I'm good. How you doing?
Good. I was just leaving you a message.
Okay.
I'm calling about 713 Sibley.
Okay.
There's got to be more to the story than what I'm seeing because it's been on for so long. Is there foundation issues? Is there?
Mind if I ask who's calling?
Yeah, my name's Trent.
Okay. And are you a broker or?
No, I'm an investor.
Okay. And you're looking to buy for yourself or is
Correct.
this a wholesale situation?
Yeah, no, I'm looking to buy it for myself.
Okay.
If the price is right and everything works out.
Okay, because the seller will not get into a wholesale situation.
Okay, gotcha. And so, what can you tell me about it?
I don't know how long it's been vacant. It needs full rehab. Property was purchased at a tax sale. Title is clear.
Oh,
Property
okay.
taxes
So
are
it was
current.
I got it. So they got it at a tax sale. So they probably got it for $5 grand or something.
Does that matter?
No, I'm just okay. You know what?
I
I'm good. You're not my type of realtor. I appreciate you though. So have a great day. Yeah, no thanks. If she's gonna be a problem that early on, she's gonna be a problem throughout. What more than likely happened here, Rico, is they bought it. They brought it super cheap. And they're just hanging on and trying to get the most they can, which is a bad way to do business. Because it's just gonna rot in front of their face. And so let me show you real quick. So if we go on to PropStream, I'm gonna say 5,000 is what they got it for. It's so funny because she told me that they bought it. Oh, it's not gonna tell me that they bought. Okay, so they've had it. So they bought it and they're just trying to flip it right away. Let's see let's see. Yeah, they've got 4 linked properties. They're probably pretty new into this. They bought it cash. But we can't see how much. I'm guessing it was five grand because it was that kind of a sale. And so they're just hanging on tight. Now, more importantly, let's go after things that are what you really do want. And tell me again, where in Indiana are we going to be? The BP thing?
Yeah, it's in Whiting, Indiana, Hammond, East Chicago, in East Chicago, Indiana. Believe it or not, that sounds funny, but
East Chicago, Indiana. I didn't realize it went over that's funny.
Yeah, that's actually where I was born at, was East Chicago, Indiana. Is the lake cut us off. That's why they call it East Chicago, Indiana. So,
which of these 5 is closest to what we're talking about? Indianapolis, Fort Wayne, Evansville.
The closest is going to be, I'm going to say maybe South Bend, But
Okay, but not really that close, huh?
No, but not really that close. No, if can you type in there in Whiting, or you could type in Whiting, WHITING,
There it
Indiana,
is.
right there up on top.
There's only 12,000 people there. And now
Yeah.
how big is BP there?
It's a refinery. It's huge.
Jeez. How many employees do you think?
I'm gonna say
10,000 or 5,000?
Yeah, at least 10,000.
Wow. Okay, so here's your sweet spot. Let's see if we can find any 5-bedroom, because if those, well, even a 4-bedroom's good. These guys have a good rate. Let me just find, let's see if there's any other 230. How many square feet? 2,400. Okay. So that one's even smaller. So this one might be, I can't believe this is 2,400. Let me see. Okay. Looks pretty clean. Let's find it on Zillow.
Yeah, Whiting's a little bit more upscale than Hammond.
Okay. And so do you know the buyers of these, or is it your son, or is it somebody he knows, or what is it?
No, my nephew, he's my nephew. He works, and he was the one that when he found out that they were bringing a bunch of.
Okay, so he works for BP?
And said, hey, if I was able to purchase a home and put some of them in there, would you guys be willing to let that happen? They said, absolutely. So it just got a word of mouth. But a lot of people are afraid to do it because they feel like there's going to be problems and all this. But I'm thinking, the contractors, they're paying you $600 or $500 to stay in a room. Who cares?
Yeah. Okay. So let's call on this one and just see if we can get more pictures and get a better idea, because this would be something. I mean, it's 230. You got 4 bedrooms. Oh, there's some more pictures. It looks rather turnkey. The key to these is finding a way to make more rooms. So there's 1, 2. And there's the kitchen. Yeah, this is great. As a rental, this would be great. This could be another room. Let's see that. Oh, and they've got that's potentially an ADU. So an alternate dwelling unit is what ADU is. Okay, let me check and see. Let's call them. That's spam. Okay. All right, let's give it a call. But do you know the buyer that would buy these? I mean, is your nephew the actual buyer?
No, my nephew's just the one that's shared the information with me, telling me it would be a great investment to start buying properties there. And
okay, but who has the one that is got one now? Who's got that?
My nephew and one of his friends. They turned their house and moved in with their mom so that they can rent out their properties and pay them off quick.
Okay, are they ready to buy another one?
No, I don't know if they're interested in buying. I think their point was just to share with us, hey,
cool.
Deal,
no, I appreciate that. So a big part of these pad splits is knowing who's going to buy it. So is it something you would be interested in helping them buy that and be a partner with them or anything like that? That's the ultimate, is to,
Well, my goal was just to see if that would be like an enticing, I don't know if that's the right word, but as a carrot, a caveat to trying to an investor saying, hey.
Absolutely. No, we just have to find the right investors. We need to find investors that actually do that. You know what I mean? That do pad splits. So if you have somebody, that just makes it 10 times easier. But let me call on it and see where we're at.
Yeah, and if I had to, I can definitely start looking into that as well.
Okay, here we go. Because it's good knowing a need. That's huge.
Hello?
Hey, how are you? I'm calling about 1710 Actison. Is it?
Atchison.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
What can you tell me about that place? I'm looking, it says it's 2,400 square feet. Is that correct?
Yeah, let me get my sheet there, sir.
All right. Thank you. Is this your place?
Where are you calling from, sir?
From California.
Oh, okay. I know the number. I'm up local here.
Yep. Yeah, I'm in California. I invest in properties all over the country. But what I'm looking for is a large one, and this looks like it's 2,400 square feet. And so that's interesting for me.
Yeah, it's a pretty big place. Let me get my sheet.
Okay. Is this is your property, or you're the realtor?
No, I'm the agent.
Okay.
Yeah, so that's the 3 bedrooms on the main floor, bedroom in the basement, full bathroom on the main floor, a bathroom in the basement, kind of like a side lot, but almost like a half a lot next, so you have extra land, AC unit, central heat, the roof is 10 years old, and 1-car garage. So yeah, so I mean, you got a front porch, everything, yeah.
Yeah, is that the garage is in the back? Is that right?
Yeah, garage is in the back, yes, sir.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if that was an ADU or not. Could it be converted into an ADU? Like a place for somebody to live?
No, they usually don't do that around here, sir. Garage is converted over to like another home.
Yeah.
No, like a coach house. No,
Yeah.
Trying to get some permits, I would imagine, but
Yeah, like
you want to go through it, but I don't know the process,
yeah, I got you. So what's why is it on the market?
But we had the showings. We have plenty of showings with it. Just I don't know. Maybe people it's not what they're looking for. I'm not quite sure.
Oh shoot. Okay.
Feedback's been pretty good. Positive feedback. Just he's flexible on price. Just like I said, like I said, hoping the right one. The ups and downs of the market, right? So we're just hoping the right one. We've been getting some showings. Actually, we got some showings there tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. Yeah, tomorrow. So
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. And do you think? Would rent be around $2,000 a month? Is that about right?
Yeah. Well, right now, the gentleman paying there he's paying $800, but I know he's under.
Oh wow.
Normally, can you get 2,000? My nephew's in that type of business, and he gets like 2,500 for a 3-bedroom, one bathroom place out there. So, but it's all fixed up, right? It's all modern. He fixed it all up and everything. What I mean, just probably needs a little TLC.
Gotcha.
That's why he charges. But yeah, I'm not into rental business, so I couldn't really tell you. But I just know what my nephew gets out there. So,
yeah, I gotcha. Yeah, because at that 800 a month, it loses $1,000 a month. So
yeah. I normally don't do rentals, but I mean, just going by my nephew who's into the rental business.
Yeah. Okay. All right. And how flexible is he on price? Just knowing that the rents don't come close.
He's asking 229. So something reasonable, I would imagine, right? I'm sure he has. Everybody has I don't know the bottom number, but I'm sure everybody has a. What I mean?
Yeah, of course.
A number. So, but something within reason. So.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm gonna run some numbers and see if I can even make this work. It's just with those rents being so low. Yeah. Why is he going so low on the 800 for renting it? Just that's all.
I just think it's a long term tenant.
Oh, they've been for.
Yeah. I don't know the whole aspect of why he's charging 800 or nothing.
Yeah.
He's looking to sell it, and so that's my part there. So, but I don't know why he only charges 8 or why he doesn't charge more. I don't know why he does all that.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, well, great. Thank you so much. I appreciate your help, and I'll get back to you.
No problem. You take care. My name is Eli. Have a good day.
Okay, Eli. My name's Trent. Thank you so much.
Okay, sir. Take care.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Yeah, so we gotta prove that can get that much rent. If they're only getting 800, that guy's gonna have to be kicked out and all that stuff.
Yeah, that's definitely super low because I know the rents in that area go for a lot more than that.
When it's saying 2,100 on RentCast. So
yeah.
So it's interesting. If you want to follow up on that one, at 2,100, let's see what we got. At 2,100, yeah, it just cash flows like $9 a month. So it really needs to be at like 2,500. Okay, it's probably not a deal, but even 4 bedrooms at 500 a month, that wouldn't do it either. Yeah, so probably not a deal. Okay, but good to know. I mean, finding industry that is coming to a small town is a big deal. And so how long ago did BP come in there?
Well, they've been there for many, many years, but now they're revamping, they're extending, they're building, they're blowing up. So now that's why they're supposed to be bringing in like 13,000 contractors.
Okay, cool. And how do you know all this?
My nephew works for BP.
Oh, perfect. Yeah. And so he could be the conduit for, and then where BP is in Whiting?
Yes, sir.
Okay. That's good information. Yeah. Start searching that area. And if nothing else, your nephew could help you line up people to rent. So that's a big part of that.
Yeah, and that's what he told me. He says, as soon as if you decide that you want to do it and buy a property, let me know, because they have at a union hall, they have a board where they're, looking for a place or room to rent or something like that. He just puts it on the board and he said, it's gone within the next day.
And what is the union what union are they under? Do you know?
No, not at the top. I think I still may even have the flyer that he sent me.
Oh, cool.
Going through the whole thing. If you want, I can send that to you.
Yeah, it's just a good place to search. That's what I like about it. And it's close enough to Illinois, but it's not Illinois. Indiana's great.
Yes, sir.
Illinois, we can't really do wholesaling. Okay, perfect. All right, Rico, thanks.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
Absolutely. Haru, what's up?
What's up, Trent? I got one I want you to look at. I just jumped off the phone with the realtor.
All right, let's see it.
It's 25 Hotchkiss Street. HOTCH Kiss Street. Hotchkiss.
Stop. Okay, now you're just flirting. So stop.
Hotchkiss Street. Yeah, Hotchkiss Street.
HOTCHKISS Street.
It's in Binghamton, New York. you know I have trouble saying that one.
You're a mess. Yeah, Binghamton. Hot kiss. I'm going to give you a hot kiss. Gotcha.
And she said this property, she said they had a long-term tenant in it, but that tenant moved out. She says she believes the rent was $1,500 when the tenant was there. The owner is old and he doesn't want to rent anymore. So he kind of wants to get rid of it. And there is wiggle room, she said. But I'm like, I said, are you expecting me to negotiate against myself or what? She's like, no, but I can't really give anything until I know what offer. But she said that he'd have a counter to whatever
right, he's gonna offer. Yeah. Well, yeah.
I'm like, oh, okay, well, that's fair enough. So I told her I run and get back with her.
Okay, one of the numbers you want to run is it's gonna need rehab. I would say at the $50 a square foot.
Okay.
So let her know. And we do that, we run that just so we can have a reason for what we're offering. So at $50 a square foot, we're looking at 80 grand, right? 1,600 times 50.
Yeah.
80 grand. Do we have any clue what the places around it are going for?
No, I put it in RentCast.
Yeah, what are the rents?
It said $1,730.
Okay. That's probably fair.
Yeah. But because she said 15 was what he was getting when the tenant was there.
1,500.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm
Whenever
fine.
I get rent cast number, I kind of go a few hundred below just to see.
Yeah, no, and it's a nice surprise when it does rent for that.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at around the area. I'm not hating that price. The price isn't horrible. Let's
Yeah,
just
and
see
she
if it-
said that he used. I said, well, how do you justify the 145,000? She said he used some type of market analyzer or deal analyzer or something to give him that 145,000.
Okay.
I said, fair enough.
Well, and I mean, we're looking around just in simplest forms. We're getting 140, 195, but we're also getting 65 and 40, 175.
Yeah.
We're within, like, I mean, 145 is not horrible.
Yeah.
But it's not what we're going to pay because it needs about $80,000 in. And so what I would do is just say, hey, we get it. We get the 145.
Okay.
We don't think that's a horrible price if it were beautiful.
Right.
And just tell her it is not beautiful.
Okay.
It's on a slope. It also needs it's going to need a lot of tree trimming, a lot of the whole yard is going to have to get done. Like it's hammered. I honestly would come into him at 89.
Okay. That's great. A wholesale atlas at 87, so that's perfect.
Okay, good. Yeah, so I would be in that area, and just first of all, it's all the way you present this, guys. This is the important thing. First of all, it's a buyer's market right now, so there's nobody buying. I mean, there's nobody buying anything but unbelievable deals. And so we come into the guys and say, hey, I'm so sorry. I'm running the numbers and I love this place. It's really cool. It's got a lot of potential, but it also has a lot of problems.
Yeah.
And so I'm looking, easily at, let me make sure all my numbers add up here. Yeah, I'm looking easily at $80,000 in rehab, which would, to get to your offer price, that I'd have to offer 65,000.
Yeah.
And I don't think that's right, but I can do like 78.
Okay.
Okay. You see where, and apologize as much as you can, build them up to think that you're going to give them the worst news that they've ever heard in their entire life. Okay. That's the most important thing. Like, I hate even making this phone call because I know, this is his home forever. But I mean, even that the porch has got all sorts of tripping hazards, and that's going to cost me if somebody trips and breaks their leg and I have to pay for it.
Yeah.
As a rental, I just can't. I can't justify. I've got to fix all that stuff. That needs to be done. So it needs all new cement. The kitchen is got to be completely redone.
Yeah.
The bathroom has to be redone. Again, it doesn't.
Right.
So it's whatever the buyer wants to do with it. I don't care.
Okay. Yeah.
But these are our reasons and the flooring everywhere. Now, this more than likely, just as how old it is actual wood. It's not like laminate. So usually you can come in and just sand it and you've got a brand new floor. But the floors all around need to be replaced. And so I'm super sorry, but I should be offering you 65, but I tried to get it up to about 78.
Okay. 78.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, and see what happens. I mean, if they say yes, then you're on easy street selling it.
Got you.
Because we can sell it for 78, or no, we're going to get it at 78. We can sell it for 88. It should be no problem.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me call her back. Aaliyah was her name. Let me call back.
Aaliyah.
Get after it.
And just apologize as much as you can. Say, geez. But say, I do have a way to pay him the 145, but that would be if he's interested in taking a set of payments. And everybody goes, if they're old, they're like, well, we don't know if he's going to last that long. And it's like, well, let's not go there, but let's not kill the guy. He's got heirs.
Went dark pretty quick, huh?
Yeah, I mean, he's gonna probably hand this down to somebody.
Yeah.
And then we would continue to pay whoever that is.
Okay.
So it's not like he's too old to do seller financing.
Okay.
Don't refer to it as seller financing. Just say, would he be willing to take a set of payments?
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. And then,
Yes, sir.
and then if she says, well, let's see what that looks like, then say, yep, let me give you a call back. I'll go run my numbers and I'll send you an offer.
Gotcha.
Okay. So
Yes,
it's giving them the low offer first. So they're like, oh, shoot.
Okay.
You know, and then saying, but I could get you what you're asking for, which is a little bit higher than it should be because of the amount of work that needs to be done.
Okay.
And tell her, say, if we miss 3 payments during that seller financing, and that's going to be after we fix it up,
Yeah.
he gets it back with all the everything fixed. So if we screw up and we don't make those payments, he won the lottery because he got his house renovated for free.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Got you, Trent.
Thanks, buddy.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So let's go back to Hawaii. Hey, Eva, were you able to send all that?
Yep.
To Alejandro.
Yes.
There's also, he said there's an email, Carter said there's going to be an email coming from the apartment people shortly. So if you guys see that, let me know. And I'll figure out what he needs done there. Sound good?
Copy.
And then that's done. That's done. Okay, we're going to Lori. Active about an hour ago. So we're grabbing all the people that just looked at this. And again, what I'm doing just so oh, this was Alejandro. Wait, how did he get me all of his information? Oh wait, that's a different guy. Oh shoot, I gave you the wrong email. What email did I give you?
I copy pasted from there.
That's correct. Yeah.
Oh, that one is right. Okay. I just said, where did I get it? I'm trying to find him. What the heck? I thought he texted it to me. What is his? 708. This is him. I don't know where he sent it to me. Oh no, he didn't send it to me. That's right.
Yeah.
I got it from, okay. Hi, how are you? I'm dumb. Okay, I just want to add him into my Alejandro Parra. He sounded like a serious buyer, which is nice. I kind of got the hint that he was a wholesaler, but I don't know. But anybody that wants a campground in, well, it's not even a campground, it's better than that, in Hilo, Hawaii. It's a cool place. Okay, so bum. And his email, I'm gonna put it here. I'm following up with him right now, just asking him if he got the email. Okay, good stuff. And so, yeah, be on the lookout for Carter's apartment that we're going to help him out with. Okay, moving on to Lori. Let's copy her, put her in here. Boom, and send her the link for the property. And we know she's on investor list, so we're good. What was that?
Well,
Jeez, that was fast.
I know, right?
This is either really good news.
Well, I presented it as you stated, and she said she's gonna let him know and she's gonna call me back.
Awesome. She didn't
Yeah.
say,
She didn't shoot
what's
it
your
down.
problem?
Yeah, I apologize. I told her you're gonna think I'm an idiot for offering you this, but
Perfect. Boy, you nailed it. No, because we all think you're an idiot. And so that worked out perfect.
I said that. I said, Aaliyah, you're gonna think I'm an idiot for offering you this. I read the numbers and this is what it says. And she's like,
did you say
Hotchkiss? I did not say that. So we'll see. We'll see. So
next time you talk to her, just say it really slowly, like, so Hotch. Kiss.
Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Maybe I need to flirt a little bit more with.
Oh, heck yeah, you do. Because they can't see that you're unattractive. So
I need
so
to
you're
put
good
on
to go.
my midnight DJ voice. That's what I need.
Exactly. The late night DJ. So,
Yeah. So I'm gonna go on to the next one, man. I'm gonna
Good.
keep pulling the trigger.
That's everything, because let these things, they just have to percolate a little bit. And
Yes,
so,
sir.
and he's old, so he might not take seller finance because he's gonna die.
Yeah, right. That's what
Not
they
the
always
case.
say.
Not the case. Yeah. The best way to combat that is just like, oh, I'm sorry. Does he have any heirs that you're gonna, because it lives on. It's not something that.
That's a good one.
You're a good one. Okay.
I'd like to think so.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
All right, I'm going on to the next one, Trent.
Go after it. See ya.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Hey guys in TikTok, we're having fun in here, and that's the whole point of this business. It's a grind, and anybody that tells you it's not a grind is lying to you. Here's a funny thing that I put it on my story on my TikTok, but Pace Morby has come up with this brilliant idea that he's not taking anybody on anymore unless they come to wherever he is. I think it's Arizona. And spend a week with him and his company and his people learning wholesaling, which is like, yeah, why haven't you been doing that the whole time? Because he charges $20,000, but he's going to promise you personal attention. Or you can come in here, $50 a month, and we'll give you personal attention. Any questions you have. We've got Carter. Carter has started using me as like his credibility package. He's getting an apartment, and so I'm going to help him with that. I'll co-sign it. He bought a house, but he's 18 and he couldn't close a loan. He needed somebody that had credibility. I don't know why he chose me, but we got him that house. I co-signed the house for him. This is what we're doing. We're not charging 20 grand. You're doing, anybody that's doing those big gurus that charge a ton, you're 20 grand in the hole before you even get started. Here's what's cool about what we're doing. I've got a 50% affiliate link for you guys. So you come in, if you bring 2 people with you, you're here for free. They're paying you $25 a month. All the time, monthly, every month you get if you bring 10 people, you're getting $250 a month every month. It's recurring income. We do that because if you can't sell a membership and take half the profit, probably not going to have a really easy time selling a house. Fair enough. So it's kind of a training ground. It's kind of a way that you can figure out your marketing, figure out rapport, because anybody that comes into the closing room, we want them to be a friend. We want them to have something to bring to the table. I talked to, who did I talk to this morning? Super nice guy. He's got his own YouTube. His name's Isa. He's going to kill me. ISSA, Isa, right? And he's got his own TikTok channel, and it's called ISSA Deal Closer. All one word, or all put together. I'm going to promote him. Let's get him some followers. Let's get things going. The whole idea is that everybody is going to be improving, and everybody is going to be moving up in the ranks of what they want to do. And I'm just here to keep you guys motivated and be mean to you, because it's fun for me. It might not be fun for everybody. Okay, we're going to call Lori Hamilton. She was looking at my property in Hawaii. And so let's send her all the information. Tell her who I am. And okay, So I'm locked and loaded. I'm going to call her. And right when she answers, I'm going to send her the text. So she has the info of what I'm calling about. And so, because the first thing they say is, oh, well, can you send me the info? And you're like, it's already there. And she lives in Anchorage.
If you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
Hey, Lori, it's Trent. I'm calling you because you were checking out my Hawaii property. And since you're in Alaska, I bet you want to get to Hilo as fast as you can.
Thanks. Please stay on the line.
Yeah, so 907 is Alaska. I wonder what part of Alaska. That's the whole state. Because there's 10 people.
I'm sorry, this person is not available. If you...
Hey, Lori.
Hello.
Hey, how are you?
Great. Who is this?
My name is Trent Cameraman. You were checking out the my investor lift property in Hilo, Hawaii.
Yes, we were kicking tires, looking around, but not serious, just poking around.
Just poking around. Okay, well, where in Alaska are you?
Actually, we're in Washington right now. We moved from Alaska to Washington a few years ago.
Well, the next move is Hilo, Hawaii.
Well, actually, we have a friend. We have a friend that lives on the Big Island. He lives in. Make me lie to you. The other side.
Oh, okay. Does he?
What the heck's his name? Hold on. His name's Biesmeyer. Why am I? Yeah, he's a very. I shouldn't say very wealthy because I don't know anything about him. But he's got money. And he's got 3 acres over there with about 10 or 12 little cabins on it.
Oh, really?
And why can't I think of what the heck the name of the town is? Help me out, would you?
Can't. I have no idea.
Kona.
Oh, in Kona. Oh, the easy one. The one I actually did not.
Anyway, so yeah, if we get Chomp to the bit, we're gonna have him come take a look, but we're not at that point yet.
Okay, well, and is he an investor?
Yes, I don't know. Yes and no. He made all of his money off real estate.
Okay.
He's getting a little bit older, he's a little bit a couple years older than me, so he's 68 maybe.
Okay.
Which is still young, by the way.
Absolutely.
But, so I know he does things, but he certainly never does what I tell him.
What is he, your wife?
Which is why he has money, I guess. I don't know.
Exactly. Well, here's what's cool about it is there's a seller financing option, so there's no need to qualify for the to get the place.
Is this the one that's for 200 and something thousand?
Yep. Yeah, almost 300. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, so keep in mind, I'm a cheap bastard. Okay, I'm allowed to say that.
Well, that's why I said it. I could smell that right away.
Right. Well, so we researched it, and not that many years ago, it went for 13,000. Now it's up to 300. I'm like, holy shit.
Well, they added they added all the cabins, so that was probably.
I'm sure they had to add value. I have no doubt about that.
Yeah.
But that falls right back to the cheap bastard part.
I got you.
And we were there looking. Oh shit! Not that many years ago. 10 years, let's say.
Yeah.
We saw lots for. So anyway. We're at this point, we're just kicking tires, but thank you for calling.
No, absolutely. I'm going to send over, they do kind of like an Airbnb. And it's got way more pictures and you can check it out. But the beauty is when the volcano is puking, that's what brings all the people to check it out. So it's kind of a cool thing.
How close are they to that? Can you see that from the front porch or
No. Yeah, you're right underneath it. No, it's 20 it's a 20-minute drive. So it's close enough and far enough,
Okay, cool. So something else I'd be more interested in.
Yeah.
Is the financials of it. It's great to have a
absolutely
Airbnb, but if nobody goes there, what's the point?
No, I can send you all their financials. They've been doing it for a while, and they've got all their they've written down everything for you.
Well, that would be something that I would peruse through.
Okay, and if you end up not wanting it, if you could send it over to Biesmeyer, I'd love to see his thoughts.
Yeah. Okay.
That'd be awesome. Okay, send me your I just texted you. Oh, well, I've got your email right here. It's let me see, is this right? 830-732
@gmail.
830-7372. Yeah, I just misspoke.
Okay, so the phone number you just called, but not the area code.
Okay, perfect. Oh, clever. Aren't you smart?
Okay, cool.
Okay, buddy. Thank you so much for taking.
My wife did that for me because I have a really short memory, but I always remember my phone number.
Okay, that's why we have wives. That's the whole point.
Yeah, I'll tell her you said that. The one point for having a wife, I'll let her know.
Okay, and tell her to make me a sandwich too. See how that goes.
All right, thank you.
Thanks, buddy. See ya. Bye. Okay. Always pushing it with wives. Sorry about that, Cheryl. That's just standard. Make me a sandwich. Sean told me that you haven't made him a sandwich. He's kind of bummed about it.
He's actually out on the deck grilling himself his lunch.
Darn right. And tell him to clean up the
Notice he's doing it for himself, not
of
for
course,
me.
not for you.
Didn't ask me what I wanted.
That's a loving husband right there. Okay,
your lunch is ready.
Liar.
I have a picture of it.
What'd you get? What'd you make?
Nothing fancy.
On a
Not
grill.
hard go.
Hopefully
Locker
it's not
dog.
mac and cheese.
No.
Locker dogs.
Oh, lacquer dogs.
Lager.
Lager dogs. That's a very that's a Midwest thing, huh?
Well, it's from the meat locker, so they're locker dogs.
Oh, locker dogs. Got it. I was thinking it was like what is it? Detroit has the conies. Okay, friend. Hey, Eva. Can you send that email that I put in the GC? Can you send that all the financials and the whole package you sent the other guy?
Okay.
Thank you.
Right.
You know, oh, okay. And it says Lori Hamilton, but I didn't catch his name, so you can say Mr. Hamilton.
Okay.
Maybe see if that works. Okay, we're moving on. All right, guys, it's just rinse and repeat. You just, a lot of people on Investor Lift are kicking tires, and so they're just checking it out, or maybe they're just learning how to wholesale real estate or whatever. But let's reach out to them. We never know. Okay, this one is Sin Ajed. Okay, we'll put this in, copy link. And we've got to do everything we can for buyers, so they don't have to lift a finger. It's really, really important, because they will not lift a finger. A lot of them don't really make a huge effort. Okay, here we go. It's fun. This one's fun because it's super unique, and so getting people to talk about it is pretty easy. Every single person asks how close it is to the volcano. Like, why would you oh, it's 10 feet. Hopefully it's flowing the other direction. 701. All right. Let's see what we're calling. Fargo.
Hi, you reached out with Amazing Cannabis Service. Please leave a detailed message and I will get back to you as soon as possible. Thank you.
We'll try them again.
Hello, this is Otto.
Hey there, how are you? My name's Trent. I saw that you were checking out my property in Hilo, on Investor Lift, Hawaii.
Okay.
And so I just sent you more information about it, but I just wanted to see, are you in the market right now? Or are you just kicking tires?
Well, we're just kind of looking to explore, see what's out there.
Okay. The one really outstanding thing about this is they're willing to do seller financing. And so there's no qualifying for a loan or anything. You can just walk right in with a down payment and it's yours. Super, super good people. They live on the island, but they're just done working and they want to go to California. So yeah, is there anything I can tell you about it that would help you understand it better?
Which property you're talking about?
This is in Hilo, Hawaii. It's called Lava Rock.
Lava Rock cabin, okay.
Yeah, and they're 20 minutes from the volcano that's currently erupting. So it's a ton of people go out there to see the volcano and hike and do all that stuff. And so they use it as kind of an Airbnb, but more along the glamping type of Airbnb, not a 5-star Marriott,
Yep.
So, and they're willing to seller finance. They're looking for $2,500 a month, and it brings in about $4,000 a month in rentals. And they don't push it super hard. So if you marketed it better, it would probably bring in even more. There's 3 different cabins on it.
Oh, okay. On the one property?
Yeah, and it's all secured. It's got 2 entrances. There's gates, so everything's locked up when nobody's there. Really just a super unique property.
Okay. And what's the price on that?
The price, that is such a good point. I know it's right around 300. It's a little less than 300. It's like 287. Let me double check it. That's dumb that I didn't have that here. Sorry about that. I just like the fact that we can do seller finance on it is what kind of got me excited. Yeah, 287.
287. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay. But I texted you all that information, as well as the link for Investor Lift. So if you have any questions at all, please feel free to text me back or give me a call anytime.
So I wasn't sure exactly how that Investor Lift works. So let's say if the price is 279, so I'm not sure if that's a bidding price or.
That's the price that we have it at. Well, we try to put everything at our bottom price, but of course everything's negotiable. But our price is pretty close to the price that it should be. But with this one, the fact that the seller financing is what makes it the most attractive, and that's all kind of set in stone. They want a down payment of $100,000 with payments of $2,500. And then it would be a 7-year balloon at 5% interest. But yeah, I mean, it's one of those. Let us know what you're thinking, and we can definitely run it up the flagpole.
Yeah, I was basically just looking at. I don't know if I would finance or maybe just paying a cash.
Right.
So I was just kind of exploring a little bit just to invest into something because I already have a couple buildings in North Dakota.
Oh, okay. So are you thinking, because this would be something, and I'm working actually today, I'm going to get a property manager signed up to kind of go with the deal, just so, especially somebody that lives in North Dakota. I live in California, and so I would definitely need a property manager. Yeah. But yeah, so if that helps, we can totally get that going too.
Yeah, I was in Hawaii 2 months ago, and I don't know. I just kind of drive around there or whatever and explore a little bit. I mean, I kind of like it.
Yeah, and there's not much to not like, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I mean, I mean, it would be nice, just to invest into something.
Yeah, no, and this is one of those things where, especially when you do it as kind of an Airbnb, that you can take advantage of whenever you want to. You just block out the time and you go and hang out.
Exactly.
And
Exactly.
and if you're a little bit more, if you're kind of outdoorsy, then it's awesome. And if you're super outdoorsy, it's like amazing because you're not dragging all your camping gear. You're able to.
Exactly, because I like to spend more time outside than inside the house.
Yeah, and this is all, I mean, that's exactly, if you look at the hip camp thing I sent you, it shows you better pictures of, it's very open air. It rains all the time, so you've got that kind of charm to the whole property for sure.
Yep. So it probably, I don't know if it needs some work to it or not.
No, it's pretty turnkey.
Oh, okay.
I mean, the only thing that it's off grid a little bit because it's all solar, but for $2,500 you can be on power from the island. And so, and then that's right at the gate where the power is. So you're not running it very far to get it to all the buildings. It's got Wi-Fi. It's on septic. So if you wanted to tie into the city sewer, that would be, but again, it's like that kind of, the rustic part of it is kind of the fun part. But you can, put it on city sewer, and that will increase the price of the value for sure.
Okay, yeah. And you say you're in California?
I'm in California, yeah, Newport Beach.
Oh, okay. So, like, if the person wants to go and see the property in person, so
yeah, absolutely, no problem.
So you probably have somebody there, I guess, to show the property?
Yep, absolutely. And you can stay there if you want to too. I've already worked it out that anybody that wants to see it can stay the night.
Oh, okay. That's awesome.
So it's kind of like, it's kind of turning into one of those like, hey, come and we'll let you stay, and then we're going to pitch you on a timeshare, but you get to buy it instead.
Okay.
But yeah, they've already said, yep, absolutely. Anybody that wants to stay, they can stay for free.
Oh, awesome. Well, I'll talk to my wife about this property and we'll see, I guess. And I'll probably shoot you either a text message or give you a call.
Okay, that'd be awesome.
Okay.
And how do you say your first name?
Dado, D-A-D-O.
Dado. Okay, perfect. Yep. All right, Dado. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much.
All right. See you.
Yep. Bye.
Okay, so that was awesome. That's Zenadid, just so you know when I put it over. But his name is Dado. Okay. So I wrote in the thing, Dado is his name. Oh, so Dado is his name. Oh, so you know how to say it. Thank you, Cheryl. Appreciate it. And Dado was his name. Oh, shoot. The fact that you even smiled at that is total pity. Okay, so same thing, Eva, if you can, for that one.
Yep.
Oh, perfect. Thank you for sending that to 279. I was taking a guess. Like, I forget how much it's going for. Boom. Okay, well, let's see what happens. Dado, I'm gonna put him in mine as Dado. D-A-D-O, but his real name is Zinda. Anybody want to pronounce that for me? Z-I-N Zenadjid? Zenadjid? Maybe? It's a very South Dakota name. All right. Okay, guys, we're getting good traction. So this is the deal. We've got to do all this At the same time, I've got some guys in Northern California. It's a father and two sons that they want to buy it as well, but it's all contingent on me selling their other place that's up there. So you got to just keep on chasing it like nobody's interested. Wow, we got a bunch. Okay. Actually, let me go. Hey guys, I just want to make double sure that everybody knows that you can share your affiliate link. And here's how to do it. When you go into like the community, there's this side. Mine's different than yours, but yours will say invite here. Send those invites and do me a favor and send them to people you know. I don't think this is an invite that goes out to massive amounts of people. I think it goes like if you find somebody and you're like, wow, this guy's great. I want to hang out with him more. Those are the type of guys that you want to put it out to. And so let's see what we can do and get more people in here because we're babies. We're just a month old. And it's going well so far, but I don't think people realize that they have their own link. And so like for me, when I go into invite, this is my link. And so you just hit copy and then you take the link and send it to people. Now, if you copy my link, then I get credit. And I don't want to get credit for somebody you bring in. I want you to get credit for somebody you bring in. And so use your own link. Don't use mine. Okay.
Wait, John, for a while. That which one is his email address? The one that Danny said there?
It's on Investor Live. Let me see. Hold on. Zendaya, the first one. Want me to copy it?
Oh, the Zinaji Bajik.
Well, you said it better than I did. That's because you guys all have those funny Filipino names. Like the thing. Yeah. Like Eva and Kate.
And Trent, yeah.
Hey, do you have a Filipino name that I don't know?
Me?
Yeah.
It's just Lucy Kate.
Well, that's not. Who has one that's like that I wouldn't be able to pronounce? Eva, what's yours?
Eva Marie. It's so simple.
Why? But I was expecting like a, just a
Yeah.
something with clicking and snapping and stuff.
Yeah, for those names, those are like for the older generations. Like in today's generation, it's more Americanized.
Oh, okay.
Names.
So like Joe Bell would have one of those, like because she's super old. What's yours, Joe Bell? Oh, that sucks. There's no okay. What about your grandparents? What's their name? Well, that's not weird either. Okay, this is going nowhere.
Okay.
Leonardo, isn't that one of the turtles? The Ninja Turtles?
With Michelangelo.
Super normal.
Yeah.
Okay, Kay, what do you want? Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not gonna see you then. Anyways, yeah. Matt's deal is already ready and
already ready.
Yep. And you might want to check it out before we publish. Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me check it out. Thank you. And properties. Okay, and so this one, we can take this one down. You could put it as sold too. Makes this look smarter. And I wonder, do we need that's expired? Where? Oh, it's in drafts. Say it's in drafts. Where? This one, Oregon Street.
Wait. No. Not Oregon.
No. Fort Bay Road.
Go no.
What are all those?
Go. Okay, you can scroll up a bit more. That 12.
Hingham?
Or yes. That.
Okay. Good words, Kate. Okay, so let's not ever do a range. Let's just do the higher rents. Okay. They're going to figure it out anyhow, but I want to entice them more so they can decide which one, but the rent is. Oh, but that's good. I like that because it says exactly what they're saying. Boom, boom, boom. Major system update recently. Okay, cool. Okay, and nice. We got everything in here.
Yeah,
Okay, sweet.
Matt's
And
deals, they're just like that. He gives out everything we need before he even hits us. So
he's the best. We
yeah,
love
he
Matt.
is.
Let me ask you, what is the ARV? 151?
Yeah, 151.
Should we go a little higher just so they can talk us down? How about that? Because
115?
we can't go anywhere.
Yeah, it's listed for 119.
Oh, 119. Where does it say
Yeah.
that? It didn't. It said starting price was less. So starting price, your starting price should be 119. Am I doing this wrong? I don't think I
The
am.
listing price is 119.
The listing price,
Yeah, if you're gonna check on Zillow, it's
oh, it
119.
says 119 already on Zillow?
Yeah, it's listed.
Oh, well, why is this? He made it sound like it was a deal. So it's at 119? Yeah, so and we got it for now. Okay, so we got to go 105, right?
Yeah, we had just added.
That's why you
10K.
guys did that. Gotcha.
Mhm.
Let's do a bite now price of 115. I don't know if anybody would do it. I don't think anybody even looks at the buy it now price. Okay. Yep. Oh shoot, I thought it was a bigger spread than that. What's it cash flowing per month?
It's
I don't see
was
it.
about 400. Sorry, I forgot the screenshot. I've run it in Atlas and it's at 400.
Yeah, so let's put that in there. Let's put it in somewhere that like early on cash flows $400 a month. And then what the COC is.
Okay, so the COC is just at 23%.
Which is great.
Okay, yeah.
So are you open to reviewing clean? I don't like that. Why are we saying that? Let's just say what it is. Like clean Birmingham buy. You know what I'm saying? If we want to. And then you're saying it's what? How much cash flow?
Wait.
COC.
Okay,
20.
give me a sec. I'm already in it.
I'll give you a sec.
Okay. So it cash flows for 403 and the cash and cash is 23.25%.
We'll just keep it simple at 23%. Okay.
Yeah, 20%.
I like it.
Okay.
And we can't bold anything or anything, huh?
No, actually.
I know they changed all that. Okay, so
Yeah. No, yeah.
we have a
they
solid numbers of the demand capex. So.
Send GC trend recently just for you to see.
Thank you. Okay, so I put that in there. So we have that. That's what I care about when I look at it. So, cool. That works for me. Put it out there, and we'll start calling on whoever whoever's in the area. Let's go to God mode real quick and I'll check and see. And this is more of a buy and hold, right? How many beds and baths? How many beds and baths? Just real quick. 3, 2.
3, 2.
Building square footage. Oh, that's not for. Yeah, hold on. Okay, let's just apply. Has anybody bought in here? Central AI Apartments. Multifamily. That's the only person that's bought in here, huh? Huh. I'm doing something wrong. There we go. Wait, there's a hospital right there too? Oh, this is good. Okay, where did our property go? Why am I so dumb? There it is. Oh boy. Okay, so these are all close enough. Let's see. Okay. So that mostly everybody is a add to that close close to a hospital. Because there is a hospital just down the road. That's when we can find the nurses. Okay. Let me know when you put it out, and then I'll start calling them. Otherwise, I'll keep calling Hawaii. Hello, Hawaii. Cash buyer, realtor, cash buyer, and multifamily. Not sure if this is gonna be one of our guys. Let's give it a go. Danny. Okay. Hey, Marco, how are you, buddy?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Good. Okay. Let's send him a link. Danny Slater. This Hilo one's good because we've got that. Oh, why can't I open it there? We've got this hip camp proof of success. So I'm going to send that to people too. Okay, so I texted them first, and then I'm going to share my info with them. And then let's call them. Let's see what happens.
525.
Okay, he said he'd call me back. Okay, so he said he's on the other line. And so I just said, okay, thanks. Just looking to see if you're buying in Hawaii right now. Killer seller financing deal. Okay, cool. All right, we're gonna put him over to, we'll just put him over here for now. Oops, where'd he go? Okay. Hey, Marco, have you gone to any real estate like meetups in your area?
No, I don't know of any. But I have looked into them.
I did one Sunday. It was terrible. But you get a little bit of a of an idea of the amount of people that are out there that you can pitch on the closing room. These were all military, but the people organizing it started a half hour late, and they were it was just, I wasn't impressed with it at all. But
Half hour late, that's bad.
it really was frustrating. I'm like, don't tell me 11 because I'm going to be there at 10:30. And so now you've wasted an hour of my time. And I'm super important in my own brain. So, but yeah, it was a little frustrating. But it got me thinking, like, don't hesitate to try to find some in your area, because I think it's a great place to definitely give your link out to. So each of the people there is potentially $25 a month for you. But it's good to get to know people in that area face to face. And then you can tell them what you're looking for, especially in Phoenix. So I think it's not a bad idea. And we'll look for one for you. Let's see if we can find one. Okay, so you're more in Phoenix, right? Or
Yeah, I'm in Phoenix.
it's probably going to be on. There's one 2 days. Let's see what that one is. One that's got the most attendees so far. It's on Indian School Road at a brewery distillery. Might be a good thing. I'll send that to you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, send me a link to that one.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound bad. I know, I'm just trying to see if it's going to be a cost to it. I don't think so. Most of these meetups, I'm assuming they're free.
I think since it's at a brewery, it's probably free.
I would think so. Okay, I'll send that to you. That was through meetups, so that might be the place that you find them. Were you here when Carter was looking for a place to take his date to dinner?
Yeah.
Okay, so it turned out great, and they're moving in together.
Oh, great.
He's
Wow, it
18.
went really well.
He's 18. Oh shoot, he's too young.
Well, I'm assuming he knew her longer than this one day, right?
No, they're like childhood friends, and so it is kind of perfect in that.
When you
sense,
said
too.
no, I thought you meant like no, he just met her.
Yeah, it's like no, he found her outside. She parked his car. No, so it's a childhood friend. Which those are kind of the coolest ones because you don't have to get to know them too well. You already hung out
They
with
already
them
know
for
each other.
10 years. So I think it's cool. He's funny. Okay. Yeah, so try that out. Who knows? Like you just
Hey, it's
never
always
know.
worth a shot.
Well, and I'm gonna try to create a oh, you probably know how to do this. How can I create a QR code for your link? Like help people make their own QR code.
Oh, there's a dozen websites out there that can do it for you. It's not very hard.
Okay. Because I think it would be great that everybody has it on their phone and they can just go,
Yeah.
oh, here.
Yeah,
Because
that'd be a
otherwise
good idea.
It's kind of awkward. So yeah, maybe that's. Do you mind looking into that and just seeing if
Yeah, I could definitely look into that for you.
Because I'll definitely, I mean, I'll make it available for everybody to create their own QR code link. I think it'd be great, especially at these kind of things, because nobody has a pen or paper, and you don't want to, all you really need is their email, and then you can send them an invite. But it's so much better if we have a QR code, and then you watch them sign up. Like, hey, sign up. Here we go. Okay. That was just a little aside. Okay, cool. Let's see. So Robert Johnson, let's see if he's got anything. Did you get that? I sent it over to you. Okay, Robert Johnson. And again, guys, be super prepared for like making it easy on these buyers because they are not they're not super easy to deal with because a lot of them aren't paying too much attention. So this with I'm gonna copy that link too. Okay, let's call him. Robert Johnson. Oops. Didn't copy it. Oh, perfect.
Call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
Nope.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 26936522181 is not available. At the tone.
We'll give him one more chance. I know he's dying to talk to me. Oh, perfect. Marco, you're amazing. You just take
I know.
You just take 10 seconds. This one is free and custom.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can customize like the color and the shape of it.
Welcome to Verizon Wire.
So it's something everybody could just put on their notes, right? Or
They could like screenshot it or download it to their phone. Yeah.
okay. Let's see. Yeah, we'll build one real quick. I want to try it. So stand by. I'm going to call Mr. Johnson one more time here.
Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice.
Okay. All right. Yeah, let's check this out. Okay, guys, here's a quick way to make your own QR code for your affiliate link. Maybe this way you'll have it with you and it'll be easier to pop out and share with people that you like. Okay, so get started for free. Is it free forever or are they going to ding me?
I believe it's free forever. You just get like ads.
I'll take ads. Let's do this. Come on. Oh, it's a free trial. But I think you only need one, so. You can just do personal use. Oh, put me over here. Okay, so let me bring it over here. Looks pretty simple. Okay, so create a QR code, PDF. It's probably fine, right? What do you think's best, Marco?
What was it?
I guess we could just do a PDF, yeah?
Yeah, you could just do a PDF.
What should add them for social media? Let's see. Oh boy. Okay. I like the social media idea. Hold on. I haven't done it yet. Hold on. Okay, so just put in your link here. Huh. That can't be right. Have I been sending out the wrong thing? What? I've just been sending out the about page. Huh.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Trent.
How are you?
I was gonna ask you a couple questions. I do have a house under contract right now.
Okay.
And I was gonna see if you have any suggestions on how to get an end buyer / closer on that.
Yeah, absolutely. I have Investor Lift, which is it's expensive, but it gets you right in front of buyers. and I JV with people and help them get in front of buyers. The other way is what's your city? Where is it?
It would be located in Newcastle, Indiana.
Okay. So another thing is go to investor groups on Facebook and look up Indiana, Newcastle, Indiana. That's a great, those guys are really active. But yeah, I'm more than happy to help you if you want to JV. And so what I do with my JVs is I do 30% you, 30% me guaranteed, and then 40% whoever finds the buyer. And then I'll help you with the TC stuff, all the title and all that closing stuff.
Okay. I do work with a partner, so I would have to talk to him about that.
Yeah, no problem.
Send you a DM.
Yeah,
hopefully
or
we can do that.
yeah, here, let me or just give me your phone number real quick and I'll just send you a text and you'll have mine.
Okay, 574
Uh-huh.
971
Uh-huh.
0302.
All right. And here's
perfect. I
mine.
appreciate it.
Absolutely. Happy to help. Send me the address so I can take a look at it.
Okay, 304. Oh, I sent to you. Sorry.
No, that's right. 304.
Park Avenue.
Okay.
Newcastle.
Newcastle. All right, let's check it out. Here, you won't be able to see what I'm doing, but I'm going to check it out real quick. What'd you get it for?
84.
Okay. And what's it on Zillow for? So here's how an investor is going to be looking right away. Wait a minute. You got it for 84?
Yeah.
Is this the Zestimate's 475,000? Do I have the right?
Probably on Zillow it was for 120.5.
Is this the right one?
No.
304 Park Avenue, Newcastle, Delaware. Okay. I'm like, bro, way to go. Knocked it out of the park. Okay, hold on. I'm like, wait, something's wrong. Okay, let's try that again. Newcastle, Indiana. You would think there's enough words out there that we don't have to call places the same thing. There we go. This one makes more sense. Okay, cool. And so on Zillow, what's nice about this is on Zillow, it's showing 120.
Right.
And you got it for 84. So what are you going to try to get for it?
I was thinking around 95-ish.
Okay, good. So you're not being greedy, which is excellent. Because sometimes people are like, I'm going to do 119. Yeah. You're like, nope. You're going to be sitting there and waiting. Okay. And what were the, I'm just going to run some numbers real quick. What are the rents?
I did not get that. It's vacant right now. And
bro, rents are the most, okay. Oh, and it needs work?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Do you have pictures?
I'm getting those later. We are going to the house later today.
Okay. Let me see the pictures too. How much do you think it needs?
I think around like 20, maybe 20.
Okay, so now we're inching up to so 84 and 20. You're at 104. Okay, you're still good. You're still good. And you're thinking of selling it for 90. I'm sorry, 90 how much?
95.
Okay, good. No, I think you're still fine. Absolutely. Okay, let me look. I'm going to do some numbers for you real quick. And so I go on RentCast and find out how much it's renting for.
Okay.
It's the most important number you can get because that's going to be your income, right?
Yeah.
And so if it says 500 a month, then you're like,
yeah.
This is 1,000 a month. Okay, so as far as cash flow, you're within, if you're selling for 94, you're within the 1% rule. Have you heard the 1% rule?
I have not.
Okay, so the easiest thing to figure out if a property is worth even calling on is the 1% rule. So if your place is 84,000. If it rents for more than $840 a month, then that's something to call on. It will cash flow.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And so this one at 94 is going to be close, you know. So when we're selling it, we're saying, hey, you know, it's 94 for a cash deal. It needs some rehab. We're going to say 20 grand. Hopefully it's less.
Yeah.
And then we said the rent was how much? 1,000. Okay, so those numbers all in, you're gonna cash flow positive $180 a month. Okay, with all those numbers, it's a 5.32% cash on cash. I usually want it to be about 20. So if this one was more closer to what you bought it for, let's see, you're 84. So what you bought it for, it'll cash flow $236 a month. I like to be 300 and higher. So this is a wobbler. This is one of those that it could or couldn't. You don't have it under contract yet, or you do have it under contract?
I do have it under contract.
Okay. So what's going to happen today when you go and look at it, make sure you get as many photos as possible, because you're going to need them for your marketing. So you're going to want to poo-poo some things if you can, and just be like, oh, I think we might have overestimated on how, you know, it's going to take a lot more work, because you're a little bit, it's an okay deal if you're buying it, but in order to talk somebody else into buying it, it's going to be rough. Okay.
Sounds good.
Yeah,
Appreciate it.
absolutely. And you got my phone number now. I'm going to share my info with you. I'm going to leave that address in there so I remember you. And if I don't, just remind me, because I'm old. Okay, so I know I don't look it, but you know. Okay, yeah, let me know. And tell me your name.
Cameron.
Cameron. What's your last name?
Lewis.
All right.
All right. I appreciate you.
You bet, buddy. Take it easy. Later. Okay, cool. There we go. Yeah, guys, the big thing is it's a buyer's market. I can't say it enough. And if you can't get deals that are insane, and when I say insane, I mean 50% of what they should be. And everybody's like, well, how am I supposed to get that? And it's like, well, you just got to really talk them into it. Okay, back to this. I don't know if I'm doing this wrong, because here, let me see. Let me open a window, an incognito window, because I might be sending out the wrong link. Okay, so invite. It says the closing room about, so I guess maybe that's right. Let's see. So they get this, and then they go, okay, so that joins. Okay, so that is right. Hooray. Okay, so Marco, I'll build mine. So I create for social media. Oh yeah, you can do a bunch of stuff. I'm not going to. I just want simple. So like a scan me. Okay, complete your code. Huh, that was easy. And I'll just download it. I'm going to send that to you. You tell me if it works, Marco.
All right. I don't know if it will, because I'm already in the group. It might just take me to the page.
Yeah, if it does, well, just open it incognito maybe. Hey guys, I'm putting this in the GC too. So if you guys ever want to
Oh, well, you see, the problem is that I can't scan a QR code that's on my phone.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Let me
if it's showing up on your screen, try scanning it with your phone.
Mine's on TikTok. Hold on. I got other ways. Here.
You have a tablet nearby?
Here it is. Oh boy, this is turning into just Thumbelina doing its thing. Okay, camera. Why is it when I do these things, I feel like a old lady? Yeah, it doesn't. Perfect. Okay. I'm wondering if I can call it something though. Customize. Scan me is nice, but shouldn't I have somewhere where it says the name? Oh, can I create the link? I don't know. Okay, I'm just gonna leave it as that. Okay, thanks. Good one. So guys, I'll put this in. It's a QR code generator. And I did mine free, so I'll put this in the chat if you guys want to use it and make your own. What I'll do is I'll end up putting this on my emails or, oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Okay, cool.
Yeah, if you guys just save that to your phone, and then anytime you want to show someone the code, they just got to scan your phone.
Beautiful. Thank you, sir. That was problem solved immediately. Yeah, so when you're at one of those meet and greets and you meet somebody, you can just throw that out to them. So I'll put that on my phone. Probably like I'll just text it to myself too. I can do that, but I'll put it in my notes as well. So I'll create a new note. Mine like automatically made it for an old person. What the heck? It's huge. Like, okay, thanks. All right, that is scam. Okay, so there we go. We'll just call that school QR. Why can't I call it something? Oh boy, now it's huge. Okay. That's in my Texas. Okay, all right. Let's bring it out. Here. Oh, this is fun. Okay, this is making me look like a moron. Okay, I'll handle it later. Okay, good. Thank you, sir. Yeah, go to that and see what you think. I'm going to start doing them here too. I'm going to check in Orange County and see what there is. Because oh, there's a Orange County registered. Oh, okay. Let's check that one out. Let's see how many people. I guess you have to. The next event, 31 is tomorrow. Okay, cool. I will keep that as well. Okay, good. All right. I'm gonna just placehold that for me in here. Yeah, I mean, if nothing else, it's good to get in front of other people that have other ideas. Get them in here too. All right, Marco, thank you, sir.
Yeah, of course.
Are you back to searching, or are you still kind of on hiatus?
Yeah, I actually was searching places this morning, although I haven't gotten any LOI sent out yet.
Okay, perfect. Are we getting a little look into Sean Ward's life? I'm not sure what's going on there. I think we just went to a whole different channel. How do I make sure that doesn't okay. Do you think they have any idea? I think they completely forgot. Okay, well, I'm glad they're comfortable. Dog's gonna bite somebody's face off. Okay, well, there's a little look into Sean's life. All right. Anybody else got anything going on that I can help with? If not, I'm gonna start. I'm gonna chase more people in Hilo. Let's see if Robert Johnson is off the phone. Okay. And it's funny, if you ask people if they're a buyer, a lot of times they feel like you can tell right away. They'll be like, oh yeah, yeah, I'm thinking, and if they're not totally like, oh yeah, I bought 4 things in the last 2 weeks or whatever, you can
They're
kind
not
of figure them out
serious.
really quickly, which is kind of nice. Yeah, because a lot of people are just kicking tires and you want to get past them as quickly as possible. Okay, let's see. Did you guys, Kate, is that one on Investor Lift now?
Yes.
Hooray.
Hooray.
Was it this one?
Oh yeah, not sure why that is like that, and like it's supposed to be published.
Yeah, and I changed this to not being too different. Oh yeah, that's weird.
Yeah,
Did I
weird.
not save it? Maybe. Let's see, maybe let's check investorlift.ai. We'll try calling on someone else. Birmingham?
Yes, Birmingham.
There we go. New lead. Right out of the gate.
Nice.
I'll like it. Let's give him a call. Oh. No thanks. Once it says wholesaler, I'm like, no, thank you. Daisy Janer. Sorry, Noi. Okay, we'll wait for more of those to come up. We like the ones that are green. Those are the ones that have actually made an effort to look at the place. So that's what we're kind of waiting for. And anybody that comes off as a wholesaler, I'm not dealing with them. But we only sent it to 91 buyers. So it'll take a second and they'll start rolling in.
Yes, Trent.
Hello.
You're on pause on
I
TOOLKIT.
am. You are right. There we go. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to pause on you. Let's see. Let me talk to everybody here. Okay, people to put the QR code on the clothing. Oh, that's a good idea. Daddy pancakes with the idea. Yeah, because I could keep one right here. I could put one on my shirt and then I could just be like, that's a good idea. All right. Good. Yeah, guys, in TikTok world, if you guys are getting stuff under contract, bring it in. We'd love to help you sell it, teach you how to do all that stuff. Wilson, are you still here? Wilson is blessing people in my TikTok. That is awesome. Double checking everything. Okay, cool. We're back. And they're just rolling in. Let's see. Okay, we'll try one of these. So I got to familiarize myself again with this deal. The problem with this deal, and I hate to say it, is I just don't know if it's good enough. I need these things to be better. They've got to be lower priced. I thought we were getting it lower, but we got it. Where did we get it at? 95, I think. So we'll see. But it's 105. Let's double check. It's how much it cash flows. Well, we said 400, so that's the hook. Is there we go. Oh, I like that. Nobody's going to wonder what that is. Perfect. I'm going to do this because a lot of times when I do investor lift, when I'm making phone calls, nobody goes on to investor lift. And so I might just send it out to people like this. Eva, have you ever done that where when you're sending out the text, you just send out all the information that's on? Maybe that's a new way. I don't know if you've already done it.
I'll try. I actually, get some information and then put in the investor link when I send out the messages as well.
Yeah, I think the link doesn't work. I'll be honest. I don't think it works. I think we
But for the email, I copy it, everything actually.
Okay, for emails you do?
Yeah.
I think we should, I'm gonna try this a couple times and see. Because I feel like, again, we have to just dummy things down for people. If they see a link, they might be like, oh, I'm not hitting that link. Not me. I'm not your sucker. So I don't think they like the links, but let's see if I just give them all this, if they like it. Okay. And then, I need to put probably need to put the address in here, or no? Or that takes them away from investor lift. Oh, no problem. Let's put the address in. Yeah, see, it's one of those things where you want to show people as much as you can, but it also, at 119, they're probably not going to be thrilled with it. But it actually doesn't need, it really doesn't need, did he think 20 grand? No, that was the other kid. This might be turnkey. We got to find out if those, hey, ask Matt if those pictures are recent in Zillow. That'll help a lot.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, if that's turnkey, then we're in a better place. Southwest, oops. Okay, let's call. We're doing it. We're doing it again. Boom, boom, boom. Investor lift. Who is this? That's him. Perfect. And so the question for this guy, now this is a little bit different because that Hawaii place is kind of different. I'm gonna ask him if he's buying right now, because buyers like that. They're like, oh yeah, okay, this guy's getting right to it. At the same time, I'm sending him the.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Same deal. Just keep going. Oh, Sean's off the bed. Thank goodness. Marilyn, you've got us up to 136,000 likes on our TikTok, just so you know.
Thank you for the topper.
You're doing great and not cramping up.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to say, hey, I called to try to see if you're interested. If not, send me your buy box. Okay, so I'm going to wait for some of these to turn green. The green ones are a lot more gooder. Okay, so let's switch gears, and I want to start searching off properties in off-market properties in San Diego. This would be for the guy I met Sunday with Francisco down in San Diego. Let's see. So I got batch leads to see if I like it better, because I think he gives us everything that PropStream gives us, but so much more. And so let's check it out and see how we like it. And I got to remember, hey, Marilyn, can you remind me afterwards to cancel PropStream?
Happy.
Forgetting to do that. I knew there was something I needed to do this morning. Okay. So batch leads. So they have like a drive around thing that is kind of cool. Let's go back. Let's go to okay, La Costa is kind of a nice area down there, but let's see if we can find some houses that need a little bit of help. And it's going to be in areas that are a little bit more concentrated like this. Let's see. Who knows? Let's see how these are. Yeah, this is more normal. So let's see if there's anything that doesn't want me to go down that street. Try to see if there's anything. Now, my concern with with batch leads too, is I don't know when these pictures were taken. I'm trying to find image captured March 2025. Never mind. I'm no longer concerned. It does not let me go down these streets. That's funny. Okay, let's go down here then. So what we're doing is just kind of looking for places that are a little bit hammered. And I think probably our smarter way to do it is let's go like an overview. Can we see? I'd like to see. That's not gonna work either. Okay, I lied. Let's just go on a regular search. So like this overview, I'm wondering if we can find like roofs that have blue tarps on them or something that is just a little bit better of an idea. But let's see, let's find Kearney Mesa. Let's go there. And this is what we're looking for. We're looking for vacant. So let's take, we want off market vacant. It's giving us everything. But just see vacant. Well, let's see. It's interesting already. Why would there be $105,000 place anywhere in San Diego? Okay, this is off market. Okay, 1.3. That makes more sense. Okay. Back out of that one. 685. We want vacant, but we want failed listing might be good too. So let's see. I don't think it's giving me these filters. I'm doing something wrong. So let's see what that is. Okay, so MLS off market, we got that so far. All filters. Okay, so let's do quick filters. We're going to go back to failed listings. See how many people come up. 7,000. So let's go to failed listings. Let's get rid of off market and just go for failed listings. 7.8. Then we want to find distressed. So these kind of guys here. Pre-foreclosure auction tax liens. So we're going to say, let's go for notice of default. See how many that is. I'm looking down here, 22 properties. That's bite size. Okay, so these are $1 million, 750. We don't know how much this one is. 425. That's going to be closer to what we're looking for. 299. Now we're looking a little bit more. 310. Okay, so let's start here. The kind of messier it looks, the better. There's only one picture, and it's a failed listing. So when did it fail? 126.04. I mean 24. That's $2 million property. How was that? I thought it said something else. Total mortgage balance is $1 million. 2 open mortgages. Not really what we're looking for. Let's see. Let me go down to the bottom here. Let's do sort by days on market. Where does it say days on market? This was built in 1970. Too bad I don't see days on market. Okay, I've got to get used to reading this. Sales tax foreclosure lien. Notice of default, unpaid amount is $6,000. It's nothing. When was the notice put out? A long time ago. Okay, so probably not hurting, but let's see. Failed listing. Estimated equity, estimated price. Let's call the owner and just see what's up. Okay, they own one property. Estimated rent doesn't matter in this situation because we're just looking for, Okay, so they were selling, but down, so I want to see anything that says that it needs work. So that's the listing agent, but that one, this information. Okay. Where were we finding the property details? Okay, so I can probably just call him. I know they had, where did they have skip tracing on here? Am I the only one using this batch leads? I know Robert uses it. Let's just see. Okay, let's see if we can find a phone number for him. Now, the problem is that he might speak Spanish, just what I'm thinking. Unit 6. Okay, definitely off market. Okay, let's go right into been verified. We'll try to find them. Okay, property address. Let's go by address and search. What? What do we do different? Not better? No. That's strange. Let's go by people. Pretty unique name. Hopefully that helps. And we're in Chicago, San Diego. Let's check this one out. And he's on Alvarado, 6911 Alvarado. See if that matches up with him. Little bit more lengthy process on this, but yeah, that's him. Perfect. Okay, and so this is just a, hey, are you still thinking about selling your place? That's our whole question here.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail.
Okay, try it again. Usually that might mean he has it on ignore. But if not, I'll just send him the thing.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to reach out to a Hilo guy that responded. Okay, we're gonna try to call Danny if he wants us to. He was on the phone before, but he said that he is a buyer. Well, I'm gonna call him anyhow.
Eight, 6, 5, 2, 5.
Okay, I thought he was thought he wanted to chat. Okay, guys, I'm still trying to figure out. This doesn't seem to be giving me what I need as far as knowing if something needs to be restored. So in batch leads, I wonder what the AI is. Let's see. Learn more. I don't need a dialer. Batch leads AI suite features Rilla AI. Streamlined property crafting persuasive cold call scripts. I don't need that. I don't need that. Okay, let's just see what it means. Okay, we're going to test out their AI and just see if it's giving us what we need. Just trying to think of a way that we can get damaged properties. Hey, Sean, is there anything that you guys do before you fix a property to assess it and to? I'm just trying to figure out something that would be. Can he hear or he doesn't have it up? Cheryl, is he listening or no?
I know he was on the phone with the state.
Oh, okay.
So
I'll wait till he's well, he looks like he's sleeping, but I don't know what he's doing. It was great to see you guys hanging out with the dog on the bed. That was awesome.
yeah, I had somebody was supposed to stop by and we were trying to get the dog his lunch and everything was happening all at once. He was on hold, so it was all
Things and stuff.
Yeah, that's
What do we do? Okay. Hey, Sean. Nope. Nope. Not Sean. Sean.
Sorry, I was on the phone with the state trying to keep
okay.
on a jail.
Keeps yourself from going to jail. That's good.
Yeah, contractor license. It's always fun to guess what information the state wants from you.
Okay, so I got this batch leads that PropStream has. They kind of joined forces, and I'm trying to figure out: is there a way to find, besides driving neighborhoods, which is probably what's going to end up happening, houses that are hammered on the inside? Is there anything that you? I'm just trying to think as a contractor if there's anything you do that would trigger something that this house needs to be Well, no, because the yeah, it's like there's the way they're
I haven't even
it's better on back. You know, turn a full house. You know, it's just easier.
way faster.
Homeowners associations and saying, hey, is there anything that's violating rules or something? You know what I mean?
Well, one, I know Robert likes to talk about all the other gurus, but that Zach Ginn, he does it by searching in batch leads or X leads they own. Him and his dad own that. They look at people that are I should know this, with the city, the non-compliant on the code.
That would be the way to go.
X leads, I'm sure batch leads does the same thing, aren't they similar? Do you know what X leads is?
I haven't used that one either.
Yeah, so that's one of your ex-friend Richard buddies, Zach.
Right.
Actually, so yeah, they can do vacant and zombie properties like Robert talked to me. And
yeah, and so I'm looking at the filters here, and I mean, if you look
condemned properties, because people have died from drug overdoses, he's bought them. They're not hammered, but they need remodeling. And the city just gets tired of the landlord that he's purchased them from of not taking care of the properties, and then they just condemn them. And a lot of times there's nothing. The one that we fixed up a few years ago that was condemned, it was nothing more than they just bullied the owner to sell it because he didn't want to clean up his tenants. I mean, we went in and remodeled it, but like not any different than any other tenant that trashes a place.
Yeah. So like something like this. So that might be. That might be a good one. This isn't really taken care of. It's probably got issues on the inside. And this one, and if it's inherited, maybe it's something. Well, they don't really show you inside, but there's a lot of ladders and stuff. Let's see. And that might be one. Maybe inherited is a way to go. You know, because it's okay, sold, active, pending. But I don't want active. Let's see. So the owner profile here. Okay, so owner profile, where is it? I wish they said the date that it was inherited. Home. Inherited. With a house, we can come and fix it.
Thank you for calling SDHOA. To report an emergency, press 0. For all other inquiries, listen to the following. If you already know the extension you wish to reach, you may enter it at any time. Para español, presa uno. For our office hours and location, press 2. To obtain HOA documents, including insurance information, press 3. To speak with one of our representatives, press 4 or stay on the line and someone will be with you shortly. Thank you for calling S.
That was super weird. Huh.
Thank you for calling SDHOA. To report an emergency, press 0. For all other inquiries, listen to the following. If you already know the extension you wish to reach, you may enter it at any time. Para español, presa uno. For our office hours and location, press 2. To obtain HOA documents, including insurance. SDHOA, this is Malie. How can I help you?
Hey there, I've got a question for you. I'm trying to think outside the box a little bit. I've got a restoration company. And do you guys get the homes that need to be restored that you guys are trying to either kick out of an HOA, or I don't know how it works on your guys' end, but do you know what I'm kind of getting at? Because I'd like to
No.
reach out. You're like, no, you're a moron.
So we manage condos or
Yeah.
households or, any HOAs. And so we handle what the HOA is responsible for, which is always the exterior. In occasions, we do have to handle interior.
Yeah.
So are you a restoration company?
Well, I'm an investor, and I've got a restoration company as well, and so we do both, and so it's kind of a different, a different approach. But yeah, if somebody is in a place and they have liens from you guys because they haven't cleaned up their house, those are the kind of people we're looking for to help out.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, we would not have that.
Well,
We're more of like restoration companies, like if there's dry out and then remediation and then restoration.
yeah, gotcha. Okay. I'm just trying to figure out, like, even people that they're kind of breaking your rules, and so just because they're hoarders or because they're that's kind of what I was thinking. Any ideas on who I would contact that would have something like that?
Your best bet would be contact that would tell you like if they have properties with these issues or if they don't.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, I was gonna try. Do you know what ASPM, San Diego Property Management Experts? Do you know those guys?
Yeah, that's another management company. They manage HOAs too.
Is that like you or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so I need to find.
Yeah, so it's like ASPM, and Prescott, which is managed by Associa now, and the Jowski First Service. Action, I think, is another one of the newer ones.
Okay. And you think they might be able to point me in the right direction? Or is it?
Well, they would tell you like if they manage properties that have this issue, and then if they're able to use or provide your information to their homeowners.
Gotcha. Okay.
Like me, I know, we don't have any properties like that. We're on the smaller end. I know of smaller properties.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are like a lot bigger, and so they have like larger communities that probably might benefit from that.
Perfect. You have been awesome. Thank you for translating what I'm trying to figure out. I appreciate it. All right. Have a great day.
You too. Bye-bye.
See ya. Okay, we're getting closer. Let's see. This one's 5,700. Let's try that one.
Thank you for calling ASPM San Diego. Your call is important to us. All representatives are currently assisting other callers. Please remain on the line, and the next available agent will be with you shortly. You can also visit the ASPM website at www.aspm-sandiego.com to access your online portal or find helpful information at any time, or email us at info@aspm-sd.com.
Well, geez. Okay, I'm bailing on this idea. Francisco, how are you? Oh, he's on the phone. Good.
think I had a good conversation with a multifamily in Ohio just now.
Oh, nice. What's the address?
137 Wisconsin Avenue, Columbus.
In where?
Columbus, Ohio.
So Columbus.
137 Wisconsin Avenue. Yeah, Columbus,
Perfect.
Ohio. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Totally renovated, huh?
Yeah.
Are
20
these
days
recent
on
pictures?
market. What's that?
Recent pictures?
Yes, that's what I asked. Yes, it's unoccupied. The motivation, the guy, he's an investor. He wants to unload some properties. This is one of them. It's in a really nice area. In other words, translation, kind of a low crime area near a bus stops. They would be delighted to have a cash offer.
Okay.
He's
Not into
sending
seller
me
financing or anything?
the disclosures, and now I'm starting to ask for a blueprint or floor plans.
Yeah, that's good for the yeah, if you're thinking pad splits.
Yeah. By the way, I just as he called just when you were having a conversation with Sean, what about just picking an area like Kansas City, like whatever city, and just reverse the situation once again, sticking up some Facebook ads for ugly homes or however you want to add it, and just
Sure.
keep it in there. This guy, one of Pace Morby's dudes, he says every day, just post in various Facebook groups, we buy houses, just every day. That's all you say. That's all you do.
Pretty good. I like it. That's simple. I like that a lot. Okay, so 280 is where we're at here. What kind of rents?
I don't even pay attention to the rents right now, honestly, because if the intent is to turn the thing into a multifamily, which I'm just kind of honing in on that.
Yeah,
The
okay.
rent, and I don't care about the condition alone, as long as it's not a knockdown or really bad. When you go in there, there'd be rearranging some walls is first thing you do. And so it's going to get a little messed up, and then another, the destruction. Ask Sean, but that doesn't take very long. Just actually knocking down the walls, and then of course you got to diddle around with the plumbing, electrical. But the end result is you turn that thing into a gold mine, into a cash flow gold mine for whoever.
Yeah. Now, so one thing that we need to start doing is going to Columbus, maybe the Facebook groups, and looking for pad split buyers too. So because it's a unique idea. It's getting more and more popular.
It really has caught on. I'd say last year and a half, people are becoming, and it is, I think, is greatly. The powers that be are really catching on because we aren't making any significant improvements really in the housing market. And the average stay is something like 8 months to a year, and they pay weekly. So it's right now. I think it's just a prime opportunity before any big thing hits the market that will affect this opportunity.
No, I agree. I think you're dead right. But we just have to find the buyers for these. So what were you going to offer them?
Well, all right. What I'm doing is getting Zillow, Redfin, and on Realtor.com. Realtor.com has automated. They have 3 automated price. They have a really good system there. So you do those 3 divided by 3 gives you the comp. That's the way I do it initially.
Okay.
I mean, that's
so what were you going to offer these guys for this?
Well, I haven't done the comps yet, but I do what I just said based
No,
on
I got
that.
you.
I would times 70% less. I would take less whatever off just to do it. Just this one's in decent condition, doesn't need too much off, but still you can, as an anchor price.
Yeah.
Since he already offered up that the seller would be delighted with a cash offer. So, you know, if he's been around a little bit, he knows that's not going to be asking.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So here's the first person I'd call. This is PadSplit .com. Hang on 2 seconds. I got somebody in the door. I'm coming. All right. So maybe what I'll do is call these guys and just find out.
Okay, you know, Jamil Damji, who is he is Pace Morby's sidekick, and he actually got Pace Morby ongoing. He bought his initial properties. He bought a lot of homes from him.
Okay.
And so he was really hot on this. What we're doing right now, interested in fast-food co-living, and he said about the last year and a half, their fees have gone up significantly. So he's self-managing now.
Okay. Cool.
So I would say, you know, you had a good idea on the thing in Kansas City about the guy who was living there, and give him half off on the rent. I mean, just to get the thing going. You know,
Yeah,
okay,
exactly.
weekly, you have someone come in and clean the common areas, you know, and then beyond that, you need somebody to, you know, some system to collect the rents and to make sure the personalities. Well,
Yeah, I wouldn't worry about common. You know, that's anybody that lives in anything. They have to clean their own place. I'm not that's an added expense I won't pay.
Yeah, well, but you may not be owning it, right?
Well, I don't think anybody's going to pay that. I mean, it's
yeah, they do. That's part of the PadSplit thing. They hire a maid or service to come in weekly, clean the common areas, so there's not a ruckus there or anything.
Yeah.
And, you know, and they also collect your rents and overall manage the property, the bushes out, all that stuff outside. But their fees have gone up. So if that is not rubbing the fur the wrong way, then you can choose them. But he's doing his own property management is what I'm saying.
No, and I get that. Once you get a certain amount of properties, that's when you do that for sure. Well, here, let me call on these guys real quick and just kind of get an idea.
Good.
You know me, I like to call people. And let me see if they're, you know, where can I get where can I submit properties? That's the key. Because we're not gonna own them. What the freak?
Thank you for calling PadSplit, where we are making housing affordable and convenient. Please listen carefully as your menu options have changed. If you are a member with PadSplit or have questions about becoming a member, please press 1. If you are a current host with PadSplit or are looking for more information about becoming a host, please press 2. For all other questions not related to membership or hosting, please press 3. Thank you for calling PadSplit. Please hold while we transfer your call to the next available representative. This call may be recorded for quality assurance and training purposes.
Hello, thank you for calling PropStream, where we offer private rooms and shared housing. May I have your name and phone number, please?
Yeah, it's Trent Cameraman. And my phone number is 949-246-2666.
Thank you. And are you an existing member, sir, or not yet?
No, not yet. What I was looking for is to find out, I've got several properties that I want to sell, and I didn't know if you guys have a buyer's criteria. Like, do you have a criteria that you're looking for as far as purchasing homes?
Yes, sir. We actually have like a specific group on that, but just to avoid confusion, because you're not looking to join as a host here in PropStream, but you would like to sell your property.
Yeah, I've got several properties that match what pad split would be, and so I just wanted to get them in front of your guys' buyers if there are any.
Okay. And what's the best callback for you, sir?
That phone number that I gave you.
So 949-246-2666, right?
Yep, correct.
And how about your email?
It's Trent, TRENT, at Trent, and then my last name, Cameraman, KAMERMAN.com. So Trent at TrentCameraman.com.
Okay, we still have time.
Pardon me?
It's two. I was checking. I'm sorry. I was checking my time since we will be requesting for a callback on this.
Oh, great. Thank you.
Just hang on, okay?
Sure.
All right. I will not be taking much of your time, sir. I'll be sending this callback request for you again, as I have said, and I'll just be asking you to keep your line open, okay?
Okay, we're going to talk now, or I'm sorry, you're setting up a time for me to call back, or what?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay,
You
cool.
do not need to call back, sir. You will be receiving a callback from, of course, our backend people who's handling this market situation. And
Oh,
so,
perfect. Okay, thank you.
selling the property, okay?
All right.
All right. Thank you, sir, for your time, of course.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Bye-bye.
Okay. All right. So I'll wait for a call back from them. So they're the big ones, I would assume. They kind of coined the term.
Yeah, they've they've been in the trenches, so yeah, you learn as much as you can from them, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, our biggest thing is we want people who buy pad splits,
Mm-hmm. Well, that's why I'm attempting to cultivate through Facebook groups. I've joined about 5 and been accepted in them. So, general contractors, I think, would be an ideal fit for them.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, they're giving them work. I'm just the contract, I don't know
not
if they'll.
just work, a value add for them going forward. They can do the work, get the money from the work, and then keep it for their families.
Oh, sure. Yeah, no, for sure. Again, we just have to find those guys, find the buyers.
That's it.
Okay, perfect.
That's but anyway, I won't say more. Yeah.
I love when you edit yourself. It cracks me up.
Oh, Sean had a good thing. One of the first things you do, because it is kind of a quasi area, when you get serious about an area, is checking out how receptive the powers that be are in the planning department to what we're talking about. And
Yeah, definitely. You have to
whether
find.
it's a zone for multifamily or multifamily or pet split type thing. So what I got from the El Paso thing I went through is that there is a something called conditional use permit. So it's always good to call them and kind of feel them out. So you want to highlight, well, if you get, you're getting something that's really going to help the economy in these areas. It really does. People that don't, guys and women that don't can't afford a house, you're giving them a stepping stone to save enough money, hopefully, to get in another situation.
Yeah, absolutely.
So that, in other words, maybe even have a paragraph or two, a little blurb AI would concoct to send them as a kind of a promo or grease the skids or something before we,
Yeah.
you know.
Absolutely. Well, what groups did you join? Did you get pad split people?
No, I joined all general contractors in Kansas City. That made sense.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, so that looks like that's where you're going to find your people for sure.
Yeah. Hey, it's a test tube right now. Just see what happens.
Yeah, absolutely. So it looks like that's where they're posting a lot of these. So so when you make your offer on this,
Oh, what?
the one you brought me,
Oh,
the
okay.
Wisconsin,
Yeah.
what I mean, I know you're trying to figure out ARV, but I
Well,
think
yeah,
that doesn't really matter as much. But here, let's
come on, it matters, man.
okay. But I mean, it doesn't seem like that's your focus. I'm trying to figure out. So here, let me check it out real quick and see.
I would take the joint ARV of those three major sites that they say, and then lower that by
By 70, yeah.
by 5 or 10 grand, and base it off of that.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Let me just see. I don't know why my.
Because the guy told me that there is some wiggle room there. I mean, he was saying all this stuff. It's just when they, for me, I need this to shut up and listen to him. And so they're not.
Okay.
Not
And so I mean, in this situation, I'm going to grab this real quick and see if we've got a good ARV on this one. What kind of, it looks turnkey, so I'm thinking no repairs.
Yep.
But there is going to be construction for extra rooms. And so it's a force.
On that, if you can bring the contractors in, okay. No, I wasn't going to bring it up, and I'll maybe I have to do it at another time thoroughly. But there is something called the installment method. It's known by a number of different names.
Okay.
And it bypasses all of the problems that wholesalers kind of have a bad rap.
Yep.
And it's not getting any better. So this installment method, it was actually created by the guy who was on the Board of Commissioners, Real Estate Commission in South Carolina. South Carolina has some of the they've just outlawed wholesalers in the state.
Yep.
And so this guy, he's a wholesaler. And he himself didn't like that. So he came across this method. It's been around for 100, since the 1880s, really, in this country. And it's simply, you put money down, and it's not called an EMD. You literally are putting money down, maybe 5,000, whatever is agreed upon, and then agreeing that within X number of months, the seller would get the full amount. So what he's saying, he puts the money down, enough to get them out of the house. I mean, literally, it may be 5,000 or whatever. And this is what I would counsel the contractors to do. And then you bring in a pod, you know, these things they can put on the front lawn or whatever, and literally move their stuff in there. But they don't have to do that. There's all kinds. It's very elastic. You could, and any money you put out for the down payment, you could offer to pay their monthly payments going for whatever you think it would take, 3 months, 4 months, 5 months, and to make their mortgage payments. But all that money would come off of the agreed upon price on the back end. And so as the property is being fixed up towards and the money to pay the repairs and stuff would be hard money, would be
Okay.
loan to cover that just for that period. And then after it's finished, after the 3, 4, 5 months, whatever, you refinance and pay off the hard loan. And then you can, you know, then you can start the admittance of tenants. But it's very I'm not like, you know, it's the guy's name is Gary Pickering, and it's on YouTube, and it's called The Installment Method. I recommend anybody interested in this would watch it. But the point is, it opens up the whole country. You can do deals in every state because you are literally an owner of the property. You're put on title, as it were.
Okay.
And so you can go throughout the entire country. It's legal.
Well, that's interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard that one at all.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And, but it goes under different names like bond for deed, land contract, and people get all kind of bunched up about it. But the way he is explaining it now, he's got. You have to. He has a course of something like about $8,000 for the course, you know. But you don't have to do that. You know?
Right. Right. Okay. Well, hey,
So-
I
so-
got
but-
I got an
but-
ARV on this the Wisconsin.
Right.
Current market value is like 270, but the offer price would be like 186. Is that what you want to do?
Okay, so they're asking 280, and what are you saying the ARV is?
Our offer price would be 186. The
But
current
the
market
business-
value is 269.
Okay, that sounds about right. That sounds
Yeah,
about right.
I think that's a good assessment.
Okay, and please repeat the offer again.
186.
Okay, yep.
Yeah, see what happens. I mean, the guy's an investor, so we'll see. Maybe he's really ready to get out of it.
Well, all I know is he said he was motivated.
Okay, good. Well, that would.
So is there any wiggle room in that?
Well, like you said, I mean, it doesn't really matter because we're not figuring out rents. We're assuming that we're gonna make. I think the main thing that's gonna matter is the floor plan.
Yeah,
How many rooms you can put in
and
there?
asking him to, he's gonna ask the owner. The owner bought it and commenced to remodel the place, and he's had it for a few years. So
Yeah.
you don't see, but yeah, okay.
Yeah, because it's 4 beds now. At 500 a room, if you get in 10, I mean, if you turn it into 10 rooms, I don't know. I mean, the sky's the limit. So
Well, he has, in the pictures don't show. It's always good to ask what you can't see. It has a double garage. That you know, that would be prime.
oh, and that'd be more rooms.
Yeah.
Okay.
It could be depending on the structures and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. There's yeah. So yeah, you just got to figure out how many rooms you need for it to cash flow positive. You need it probably to be at least 6 bedrooms if you're doing 500 a month. So the rent really matters still, because I mean, at 300, let's call it, I mean, if you get it for what we're trying to do, then you more than cash flow. But yeah.
So
See what
one of the things, and I want to try, I'm trying to dedicate myself to, there's about 6 or 7 steps I'm writing down. And so I'm trying to use AI and talking to you and doing research. Like one of the things that needs to be researched is a good loan officer that understands this. And Gary Pickering was saying again, and he's a real estate attorney, that loan officers and title companies love this because there's so many securities built in as you're going step by step.
Right. Okay. Cool. Well,
And I'll
you
show
always have something. You always have something new. That's cool.
I can't help it.
You're awesome. Okay, let me know how it goes.
Yep.
All right. Awesome. Okay, Francisco, have you talked to Chris at all?
No, I haven't. Been avoiding it until I get something that might interest him first.
Okay.
Yeah.
You've been chasing him?
Yeah, I'm going through the list of that auction site I told you about, and apparently, and every property that's showing up on that list from the county, I skip trace the owners, and they all have tax defaults on them. So I'm trying to see if I can get in contact with one of the owners, but because they don't know me, they don't know my number, they usually just hang up or block me. So it's been difficult to get somebody on the phone.
Okay.
Yeah. But I was wondering, maybe in that county website, and I'll share you the website too. Maybe it's a better idea to just leave them or have them go to auction, because the prices that are at auction are really cheap compared on the prices for those properties.
Well, but you've got a ton of competition too.
Yeah, you're gonna have competition,
and you have to have cash.
Yeah, that's the other one.
You have to have the whole
the
whole tomato.
Yeah, exactly. So you're saying it's better not to have them go to auction and see if we can strike a deal before?
I think you have way more control in that situation. The motivation from the actual owners is probably going to be better.
Yeah. Now, is there something that we can do before it goes to auction, or is there a situation where maybe? Oh, there is, because I was wondering if we call these property or these owners up and they're saying, well, I already got this letter from the county. Does that mean that they can still sell it, or are they obligated to just do nothing with the property and have it go to auction?
And that's where those ghost properties come from, is people thinking that once the county says it, then they're screwed and they just walk away from them. No, you can get a hold of anybody.
So there's definitely something that we can do to help them.
Oh,
out,
absolutely.
basically.
Yeah,
Okay.
always. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure.
Yeah, because there's a ton of properties. I mean, you actually don't know how bad it is when people can't pay their mortgages until you see this list update every week.
Well, you want to share it with me? I'll start calling those too.
Yeah. Well,
because that's all very good for trust acquisition.
Yeah, let me send you the you gotta register, because it's
is this a different one?
Yeah, it's a different one. It's this one is the Treasury and Tax Collector site of San Diego County.
Okay.
Let me send it to you right here. Give me 1 second. There you go. So you just register on that website, because on this website that you're currently at right now, you'll get everything, whether it's going to auction or it's not. And then on this second URL that I just shared here on Zoom, you just register on that website, and then it'll give you the properties that are already going to go to auction. And if you click on the other one where it says February 12 auction items at the top, down, the blue, that one, yeah, that one. I think you can see the list without registering. There it is. So basically, if the status says upcoming, that means that the property is still going to go to auction. If it says redeem, meaning that the owner already paid whatever they owed and they're not going to go to auction. And improved properties means that it's more likely it's going to be a house already built on it. Unimproved properties mainly focuses on just land. And timeshares, I have no idea. I just stay away from that one.
Okay, so this is the one.
Yeah, so that's a property that's listed, or not listed, but it's worth around 680. And as you can see at the auction list, it's going to go for
68, yeah, 10%.
68K. So yeah, so it's really cheap. But like you said, it's going to be a
Well,
lot.
that's that's the starting price. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the starting price. So,
but you're gonna be finding people. So my question is, where are they at? So they, I mean, it's a situation where
we would have to, yeah, we would have to skip trace them because the owner's name is right there at the bottom, Martinez Miguel, for example.
Yeah.
And we have the name and we have the address, so we can skip trace them, get the phone number, call them up, and just say, hey, I
And
can
did
help
you
you
try
out.
calling this guy?
I've been calling, yeah, I've been calling, but I haven't been getting any answers.
Let me give it a go and just see if
Yeah,
they're just
maybe
having
they'll
a-
answer a different area code.
Yeah.
Who knows? Or maybe.
But I mean, we're not the only people that have this list, and so it's like this is
Yeah.
kind of, they're probably getting bombarded.
Yeah, maybe. You want me to give you the phone number for that property? I can
Yeah,
skip-
that'd be great.
skip- Yeah, let me see. I should have it right here. 19. Give me 1 second. What was the address? 919 Olive Avenue,
Yep, Fallbrook.
Fallbrook. So, Miguel Martinez Octavio. Here it is. We just all right. Oh shoot, I don't know why it sent attachments, but the
Oh.
three, yeah, the three first ones are the actual ones. Oh, but that's the one. Yeah, you can skip trace it if you want there directly.
Where was the skip tracing on here?
So if you go to property details on the first tab, right to your left, yeah, you just
Oh,
click
nice.
save to view, and then you create a list.
Oh, that's
So
right.
yeah, you can call it San Diego Fix and Flips or whatever you want. Yeah, and that'll show you the number.
Okay.
Yeah. So I've been getting a lot of invalid phone numbers, but only on phone number 2 and 3. So usually the first number, maybe even the second one, are the correct ones. Everything else after that, it's trash.
It's funny, they don't really give mortgage details on batch leads.
I haven't been getting mortgage details on this list, but usually when I skip trace by city, I do get that information.
It's just interesting because I thought, I mean, with PropStream, it kind of,
And it's the same company. Did you know PropStream just bought
yeah,
batch leads?
yeah.
So
it should, I wouldn't, that's why I was thinking about canceling my PropStream, because if I'm going
it's
to get
the
batch
same,
leads.
yeah.
Okay, so they don't have any open mortgages.
Yeah.
It looks like they did.
Then how would a property be up for auction by the county if they don't owe anything on the property?
Taxes,
Oh, taxes, yeah.
but they're not that far behind. That's what I don't get. Yeah, this one's interesting. I don't understand it. Because I mean, it should show us in liens and stuff. But yeah,
It does it, right? Yeah.
I don't think it's up for. Yeah, I just don't see where it's up for any kind of.
I mean, it could be that the information from PropStream or batch lease is incorrect.
Yep,
And
that's true too.
yeah, so getting on the phone and calling them and actually having the owner explain it would be the best idea.
Yeah.
If we can get them on the phone, because I've been calling. I don't remember if I called this one specifically, but
Yeah,
I
call
call.
real quick.
Yeah.
Hi, if you record your name and reason for calling, I'll see if this person is available.
My name's Trent Cameraman. I saw your property on a county website. I didn't know if it was for sale or not. We like to come in and help people out. So if it is, let me know.
Thanks, Trent Cameraman. Please stay on the line. I'm sorry, this person is not available. If you would like to leave an additional message, please reply after the tone.
Hey, I was just calling to check in. I'm an investor out of Orange County, and I saw that you might be. I found your property on on the San Diego tax collector's site, but I'm looking everywhere, and I don't see that you guys are behind in your taxes or anything. So I was just seeing if there was a situation that I could help out with. I like to come in and take over people's mortgages, but I also don't see that you have a mortgage. So I just thought I'd reach out, see if there's any way I can help you guys. That's kind of my main purpose. But if you guys need a help at all, just go ahead and text me back. 949-246-2666 is my my phone number, and you can text me. Let me know. Hope everything's going well. I'll talk to you later. Who knows? It doesn't look like they're having problems. That's the weird.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so on those kind of calls, I just try to be as honest as possible. Like, hey,
Sure.
if I'm here as a lifeline if you need it.
Yeah.
It's
Just
interesting. I don't know. I really don't know. I'll be honest with you. It doesn't seem. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, so waiting for it to go to auction. I think it's a great education. I mean, I can show up on March 5th and
yeah.
go and just kind of watch and see what's going on.
Hmm.
I'm fine doing that.
There's a couple of videos on the website too that you can see how it works.
Okay.
So yeah, that might help. But yeah, it's just calling every day.
Yeah,
Call after
pretty
call.
interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, and with Chris, I really want to find. I've been trying to look this morning at a way that we can find properties that are torn up. and I honestly just think the only way to do it, and I might do it this weekend, is just grab my mother-in-law and my wife and just go for a drive.
I mean, that would be a good idea, but
it seems like the simplest way to do it, to be honest. Because I'll get out of the car and go and knock on the door. I don't,
right.
I'll just say, hey, how can we help? As long as we're going after these things with the intent of helping, I think it's very non-threatening. I think it's a better way to go. That's my thought.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could also drive for dollars. I have no issue with that, but I think we can definitely start with the properties that are under, they have a default on them on the county. I mean, I can keep doing that.
Yeah.
And then I
Yeah,
do
let's see if we get success on that. And then it's really just rinse and repeat.
exactly. Because
well,
I do
and
have a couple of contacts that they're real estate agents, and they send me sometimes, not always, but they send me properties that they can't actually sell on the MLS. And usually those are properties that are in distress.
Who gives you those?
Real estate agents. I got
Yeah,
two
and that's what
contacts.
I've been doing is I keep calling just any property and just talking to the real estate agent.
Yeah,
Tell them
exactly.
what I need.
So I think that would be another good option if you can get real estate agents to help you send you those properties before they list them. That would be a great option too. But
Yeah,
again, it's
I think everything is coming around to doing just marketing.
Yeah.
It's kind of my world. That's where I came from. So if we're going to reach out to people and just be another one of the I buy houses kind of people, I think that's where. But I mean, the ugly house buyers and all those, there's everybody's been doing it. It's nothing. We're not going to bring anything that people haven't already thought about. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
So my other thing that I'm going to do is reach out to HOAs and just say, hey, do you have any problems with any of the homes in your HOA that nobody?
that need fixing?
Well, yeah,
Or-
and just come in and say, if maybe they're having a hard time financially, we'll help them out, and get their place fixed up and
well, yeah, that's a good idea.
after we buy it. So I've got some calls out to some HOAs.
Okay.
The problem is whoever answers the phone usually isn't the person that knows anything. So
Yeah.
So it's getting to them. But I've got one calling me back. They said they'll let me know. So
Okay.
yeah. So we'll try that. Hey,
All
the whole idea here is we're just trying to figure it out. I mean, Sean's got it going on. He knows what he's going to do, and he's going to go to Flint and repair some stuff. He's pulling triggers, and that's what I want. That's where I want us all to be. I don't feel that wholesaling per se is the way to go, to sell it to somebody else, unless it's a great deal. It has to be an amazing deal. Otherwise they just don't move.
Right. Yeah.
And I like your doll.
Oh, it's the Stretch Armstrong.
Everybody should have a doll, just while they're hanging
It is
out.
for stress.
I love to squeeze a man for stress. That's an excellent point.
That's a good way to put it.
I didn't even think about that. You're so funny. All right. Well,
Okay.
cool.
Well, let's
yeah.
keep at
And
it.
then let me ask you on batch leads. I'm not loving the filtering. So let me show you. Oh, I did find this out. So
Sure.
let's go to where was I? El Cajon or something.
Uh-huh.
And then I did the driving area. So let's just say, I did El Cajon's fine.
Uh-huh.
I found out that when you bring this little guy over, into wherever, well, geez. If you look right down here, it will tell you the image capture date.
Oh, okay.
In that lower,
Yeah.
so this is obviously not making my point at all. Yeah, so like if we're coming here and we're like, oh wow, this place is hammered. That was in December of 22.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's a great way to kind of
to know if it's an updated image that you're looking at.
Exactly. So it gives you a little bit of an idea.
Yeah.
That's why the driving for dollars would be cool if it wasn't 6 years old or 4 years old or whatever, because you're like, oh, this is perfect. This one would work. And then you look at it, you drive down to it and it's brand new.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it's still a good option for people that can't actually be in San Diego driving around.
yes and no.
Yeah.
I mean, if I go after this place and I'm like, oh, sweet, this place is hammered.
Uh-huh.
But then, like, let's just pick its address here. Okay, so I'll copy the address
And then you just go to Google Maps or something. Well, no, it's going to be the same information.
It's going to be the same stuff.
Yeah.
Why is it not copying that? So that's what I'm saying. And so then we've got to go see if it's on market. But yeah, here's Google Maps. Same area. That could have, is that it?
Yeah, it is. Same one.
Oh yeah, it's down there. Oh, that's a great, yeah. So boom, and that's 2022 as well.
Mhm.
So, and then I look for more dates, and there's nothing earlier.
Yeah.
Here's what it was. They actually did add on to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm kind of on the fence about that being good.
Doing the driving for dollars option. Yeah.
But I think it's got to be physical. I think it's just go for a Sunday drive.
Mm-hmm.
So, and what's nice is, I mean, you know, once you have somebody in the car with you, and they can be writing down addresses, and then you do your due diligence when you get back.
Yeah, definitely.
So that's what I learned so far.
But that applies for everything, right? Because even if you're not driving for dollars on the platform, if you happen to find an address wherever and you put it into batch leads or PropStream, it's going to give you the same images.
Same images, but we saw it with our own eyes, so we know where it's at now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's kind of an interesting. I don't know. It's kind of an interesting thing. It's almost simpler to go with on-market properties and find great deals. I like that the best so far.
Yeah.
You know, that's what I've done, and that's what's worked.
Yeah, just calling the real estate agents and having them give you the information that you need.
Because those are your off markets. I think that's the easiest place to get an off market. So, you know, then if we're looking for Chris, which again, I don't think Chris is going to be paying much.
No, we would have to negotiate the price directly if we want to get a bigger assignment fee. Definitely.
But I don't think it's going to happen because he's going to be so low with what he'll pay.
We won't. No, I mean,
I'd love to, but I mean, from my history of what I've seen so far, you got to be the first guy in line going low, not the third guy in line.
Right.
You know, that's just my thoughts.
Well, yeah, but we won't know until we try it. I mean,
100%. I say try everything.
Yeah, exactly.
And then once we find what we love, then we just keep on doing it. It's pretty simple.
I'm gonna get one of the real estate agents that I spoke to yesterday is gonna send me a property maybe next week in Chula Vista that says it needs some rehab, and he's gonna send it before they upload it to the MLS. So there's maybe one option that we're gonna have.
Good. And that's I think everything circles around back to get on the phone with realtors.
Yeah, exactly. Even if it's not a property that you might want to purchase, but if it's a real estate agent in San Diego, I would say just get on the phone and try to see if you can get them to send you additional properties that they already have.
Yeah, I think, yeah. And so I think our best bet is maybe marketing to realtors. But I think marketing is still going to be that's where we're going to get fresh leads that are ours that nobody else is chasing. So
exactly. Yeah, that's going to be the way to go. All
right, guys, it's noon. Get on with your day. Go have another locker dog. If you're Sean. And hey, thanks so much for hanging out with me for so long. I think tomorrow we're just purely going to go back to normal, just chasing the deals that are sellable, and we'll go after that. I think we've I don't know. I'm not thrilled with the San Diego stuff, but we'll still try that too. Okay, that'll do it for today. I'll see you guys tomorrow morning, 8 a.m.
Thanks, John.
Yeah, see you, bro. If I can do this right. It's always anticlimactic when I say, okay, see you, and then I can't get the thing. There we go. Ending me. Let that, but recording.